And I forgot to unmute my audio, so that went lovely. But anyway, guys, what I said is, Worgy here. Today we're going to be playing some more ATS, and Little Bear's over on the other end. I actually have Little Bear doing this over on Mixer as well, guys, so now you guys can catch her on Mixer or Twitch. And soon to be coming, I'll have her added to YouTube as well. Just give me a second here, y'all. Little Bear, can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, guys, so let's roll. Well, I thought we'd be rolling. What's going on?
That's weird.
I don't know what happened there, guys. Here, 1 second. I'm having so many problems this today. Not even funny. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just re-bringing up multiplayer. There it is. And now my chat went down, so that's lovely. There we go. Okay. Oh, now the shit's on their own fucking side. There we go. Alright, now first load. It's gonna be Tucson to Astoria. And then we have like 3 or 4, Astoria to Hobbs, Hobbs to Astoria, Astoria to Hobbs. Like doing the maximum distance, and that's the maximum distance you can do currently in the game with the current map setups. Alright, there's the truck we'll be rolling with. Now let's find our load. Let's see here. I don't know if I was in there. Tucson to Hobbs, there it is. I don't know what. Right now, it wouldn't be Hobbs. Our first load should be Hendo, what's going on, man? How you doing? I have it over here. Give me a second. I'm having some technical difficulties. Okay, our first load should be Alright, Tucson to Astoria. But it ain't showing up. We got a Tucson to Hobbs. Oh, I got them fucking backwards. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Now we're good to roll. Are you ready, little bear?
I'm ready.
I think game might crash. Oh, no it didn't. Just really close. I backed up before the game was actually loaded in. Sometimes when you do that, it causes a crash. And tonight, we're going to be doing a lot of driving, guys. I'm going to try to. I've kind of screwed up my sleeping schedule again. When I got home, I was really tired and laid down, so I pretty much laid down from the time I got home until now. So I'm probably going to drive all night. And we'll see how that works. I'll probably just drive until I have to go to work, come home. I don't know how I'm going to get back on my sleeping schedule, to be blunt. We'll see what happens. Alright, here we are, guys. And yesterday, I did do a little driving. I was actually doing I guess you could call it an experiment. But the first place on truck books, let's just say they get enough miles where it's questionable. I've been trying to figure out how the hell are they doing it. And the person in second place I figured out. He's doing it with just coast to coast, turning traffic off, and you can pretty much maintain maximum speed for the duration. So I actually did a load that was like 3,900 miles, and without traffic or anything on, you can easily stack up the miles. And that's how he's doing it for sure. First place, I don't know. He's not really doing anything. Like, it looks like most of his miles are multiplayer, but he could easily be doing those miles on single player, and if so, then the same that would really apply if you're turning off traffic. Because on multiplayer, you don't have to slow down or nothing like that, so. Yeah, I don't really care too much. I just like to know why I'm being beat. If I'm being beat and someone's cheating, then I'm fine with that, I guess. I don't really like cheaters, but it is what it is. Did your first 34-hour trip. Nice, man, nice. Those are the ones I like. I can't wait till Washington comes out and we can get even longer trips. But it might be a minute for that. Little Bear, where are you?
I'm up on 10 waiting on you right as you come up the little loop.
You're where?
On the 10. Just from where we picked up the load. As
I
soon as
see
you
you,
come
I
up on
see
the
you.
10. You already have your load?
Oh, hold on. Don't go anywhere. I'm
Okay.
gonna pull him behind you. Just for a second.
You want me to scoot up a little? Oh, I can't. There's a hole.
Am I gonna be on for long? More than likely. I've been asleep since I got home, so I'm probably gonna be up pretty much all night. But you know how that works. That's the plan. We'll see if it actually happens. Alright, looks like I got that corrected. Then it should be the 5 on up. It is. Alright, let's take off.
Hey, hen dog.
What up, bro? What's going on?
And we also have Little Bear added to both Twitch and Mixer today. And soon to be coming, she'll be joining YouTube.
How are ya?
Alright guys, we are rolling now. Whoa, get back over here. Alright, sounds good, hen dog. Alright guys, right now we're heading up to Astoria. We got about 1450 worth of miles to go. We'll pretty much just be doing round trips after we have to actually get to Astoria. It's pretty much just Hobbs to Astoria, Astoria to Hobbs, back and forth. That's one of my favorite routes to take just because it is the longest in the game. Shit. Alright. We need a slower roll. That was a close one. Just woke up, I'll put yeah, all good, man. You're more than welcome anytime, dude.
Did you go off-roading a little bit?
Yeah, it was. What's up?
I said to go off on a little detour there, taking some scenery in.
I didn't go off the road. I almost flipped. I didn't go off the road though.
Do what?
I said I almost flipped, but I didn't go off the road.
I meant you went down and around that little unnecessary area.
I think it was the route it was telling me to go to.
It seems weird to go off the highway to come right back at
We're on
you.
Highway 10. or did I cut through? I don't know. I swear I was just following the GPS. I swear that's where the GPS was telling me to go. but we're back on route now. I think we might have someone coming on the off ramp. Yep, we're on ramp. Hello, person.
How you doing there, brother?
Gotta be nice if they fix the audio. You can't understand people. Actually, I just woke up. When I got home, I went to sleep. I've been asleep ever since. I'm probably gonna be, I'm probably just gonna stay out the rest of the night.
Anybody going eastbound on 5? Hold up, there is a jam at the intersection of 5 and 10.
Sounded like Elvis Presley as a trucker.
That was so funny.
Come on, brother. There's a jam on interstate. You know what I'm saying, brother? Sing it, mama. I'm buying iRacing right now.
Jam is clear, over.
I think you're already aware. But Godspeed actually bought his, he was doing some dirt racing. Alright, man. See you in a few. Whenever we see a gas station coming up, we're gonna stop in. I didn't really fuel up beforehand.
Right.
Yeah, Godspeed did a little bit of iRacing. I think it was yesterday. He's not near as bad as he tried to let on. Like, you can tell he's new at it, but I think anyone that's new at it would be, you know, running into shit. I thought he did pretty good. Again, guys, we actually have myself and Little Bear co-stream over on Mixer. She's also on Twitch. She did change her name. She's now Little Bear Gaming 30. And then soon I'll have her added to YouTube. And the plan right now, guys, I'm probably just going to drive through the night. I don't know. We'll have to just see, play it by ear. Normally when I get home, I stream till about 7 p.m. Right now it's 7 p.m. So obviously I've got my sleep schedule up again. So I'm probably just going to drive through the night. I might lay down at some point and get a little sleep. I'd like to at least get 6 to 8,000 miles tonight. That's the plan, but you know how that kind of stuff works. While I was asleep, I had some people come up from behind me, so now I have some catch up to do. They put me down in the like 8th spot. I don't have to be first, but I want to get back up there to 5th at least. But on days at work, I have a really hard time doing a whole lot. So maybe Friday or Saturday, we can try to get ourselves caught up a little bit. And this first route's going to be a little shorter than the others. This one's just Tucson to Astoria. So it cuts off like 600 miles, this first one. But after that, we should be getting 2,000 miles or so. Sometimes I even reroute it a little bit, add a couple extra 100 miles on it. And once we get over to the store, we might check out, see if anyone's online over the VTC. It's getting kind of late for most of them, so I really doubt there'll be anyone on.
When's basketball starting again?
When's basketball starting?
Yes.
It's going right now.
How far in?
I know it's
Like
past the
TV
All-Star
back.
break, so it's at least half over, but it's a little further than that. I'd say it's probably about 75% through. I don't think playoffs have started just yet. Little Bear lost the Warriors. I don't think his mic's working. He tried to say something, but it never came through on my end anyway.
It didn't on mine either. It was just. Happy static day. It's the only reason I miss TV and I miss watching my Warriors.
The
Sad. So that's the only reason I miss our TV is because I miss watching my Warriors. I try to pull them up on YouTube so I can watch it, but I like to watch it like when it's going. Then it's more exciting.
I don't understand anything with that. Who the hell wants to watch commercials? See, I think that's weird. Little Bear likes watching sports live for some reason. Makes me sit through all those commercials. I'd rather give it an hour or two, watch it when it's over, pretty much, and not have to sit through commercials. I hate commercials. Alright, let's hope we have a gas station coming up. We do, but it's still a ways away. I think we just passed the gas station and walked a little bit back. But we're not critical right now, so... And when we get to the store, it's hook up and take off again.
Yeah, I know.
We're on a time frame today.
We always hook up and start again, so I don't know how that's any different.
Stopping.
Don't need to stop. I got my monster and gummy worms. I'm good to go.
You say that now. Coming to play? Alright, man. Right now we're heading up to Astoria.
I need to pull over for 1 second. I need to change something. It'll only take me 1 second.
The what?
I need to pull over for just 1 second and change something. It'll only take me 1 second though.
Wait, are you not adding gas?
No, I filled up when I got my load. Right before I got my load.
Alright, sounds good, dude. We still got about 1,100 miles, so probably like an hour. Maybe not quite that much, I'm not sure. Tell me when you're taking off.
I am fixing to pull out now. I already got it switched, so we're good.
Okay. Cool deal.
Let's see the sleep. I was trying to get my stuff switched off on top. That way it's easier.
We're just gonna stay in the upper gears and let it accelerate, give a little better chance to catch up. She's still using automatic, so sometimes I have a tendency of just smoking her. I hear she's already talking about how much faster my truck's going than hers. I can hear her over in the other room. When she gets a wheel though and a clutch, like, it'll be a game changer for her. She just doesn't realize it. So it goes so much faster. And it's just so much more realistic. Plus the wheel, I mean, let's face it, no one using a keyboard and mouse or a controller is gonna have the control that someone using a wheel will. And she actually does really well for someone using a keyboard and mouse. She's really, I don't think she's ever had any more than maybe like bumped a railing or something like that. I've never seen her actually like just straight on wreck. And tonight, guys, just like I've been saying, I pretty much went to sleep as soon as I got home, so my stream schedule's all thrown off, my work schedule is as well. I'm pretty much probably going to drive through the night. I'd like to try to get a decent amount of loads done so I could at least lay it down a little bit before work. Otherwise, this might end up being like my schedule for the week. I don't know. We'll see. Get back over here. Hey guys, we're starting to really get serious on. We're wanting to run a charity stream on for autism. I have a pretty decent group of streamers that are also on board with me. All of them ATS streamers. So I'm really wanting to do a big event for autism. And I don't have an exact date yet, but I think it's going to happen probably within the next couple, month or two. We'll see. But I'll give you guys more information once we get a little closer to being ready for it. But that is in the works. Plus, here real soon I'm going to be doing a pretty decent amount of giveaways. The giveaways I'll be doing is going to be basically we'll do a drawing. I haven't exactly figured out exactly how I'll do the giveaway, but basically, you'll be able to either pick ATS or the DLC of your choice. That is the only giveaway I'm doing. There's not going to be any ETS. I play ATS, and most people that watch me either are very interested in having it and just don't have the money, or are missing some DLCs. So I figured I'd help them out by doing some giveaways for the DLC or the game.
Hey buddy, how you doing today?
Of your choice. I don't know who he's talking to. He's talking to me? I don't know. We got a truck in between us up here. Where'd you go?
Way back in North 40, you always just freaking.
Whoa.
I'm at like 1032. Accidentally almost went to go in that town, so I went up the little ramp, so then I just came back down it. I was like, screw that.
Okay. Go around, dude. Dude, you ruined me. All it takes is one rubber band. Alright, slow down, pull the shoulder real quick. You should be able to catch me a little bit now.
Yeah, I'm sleeping now. About 500 away. Are you pulled completely over, you said?
I was.
Okay. Alright,
man, there was someone that was kind of riding my ass. I don't think he realizes the latency that happens on multiplayer. You can get rear-ended real easy. You can fall on someone that close. And it was making me quite nervous. You're about 400 meters away, so you're starting to catch up. I'll slow down on 60 again. Give you a little more chance.
I just about accidentally went straight, so that would have put another gap in. Oh,
I slowed down almost to 50, so that should give you a chance.
Well, I see your ass now, so I mean.
Okay. And also, guys, anyone that wants to join us, you guys are more than welcome. You can just meet. Right now, we're heading up to Astoria. After Astoria will be Hobbs. So whichever place is closer to you, or you could always just teleport in single player. That's also an option. That's what I normally do personally. If I have to get somewhere quick, going to single player and porting, it's just so much faster. But a lot of people don't know how to do that. So if you don't, look it up. Squirrel. I'm sure everyone probably has at least heard of him. He does a lot of ATS and ETS videos. And he's put a good video on how to teleport and all that kind of good stuff. And right now, guys, we're looking at, we're about to go under 900 miles. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. And tonight, guys, there is going to be one difference. A lot of times I'll sit around and wait for people. I'm not going to have that luxury tonight. I'm running behind schedule. So you guys are going to have to catch up with me. I'm not going to be able to stop and wait. I have a goal that I'm trying to hit this month, and I'm a little behind right now. So on my work days, I'm really having to push these miles because it's really hard for me to. I'm really trying to hit at least at a minimum 6,000 miles a month, or a month, a day. And on days that I work, that makes it quite difficult. That's actually a pretty steep goal for someone that has a job. I'd like to hit 8,000. And right now, I am on par for that. I am trying to give me as much cushion room as possible, just in case there's a day I don't want to drive. But if I can get all these loads done tonight, that should put me at about 50,000 miles for the month, which is pretty good. Looks like we have someone going slow coming up.
Alright.
Yeah, I think he's done a heavy haul as well. So be careful. People with heavy hauls have a tendency to slide swapping your ass.
Band all over.
Getting a little latency. Whoa. Alright, cool deal, Milla. We're still on our way. We still have a distance to go. We got about 850 miles.
Seems to be going decently fast for
What's up?
It seems to be going decently fast.
I can't hear you.
He seems to be going pretty fast.
He is now. He just doesn't want to get past. I'm going 79, he's going faster than that, so he's sped up over probably 80 miles an hour now.
Well, at least it won't camp for him.
Someone with a heavy haul trying to do it kind of retarded. They'll probably end up either wrecking or it'll slow down at some point, so just be ready to get over that left lane.
It'd still be funny to watch if he did.
There's all-nighter.
I seen that Spirit in Melting again this morning.
The what?
That guy Spirit and that other guy Melting. And remember his name is Melting something. I seen them again this morning.
I don't think I remember them.
Yeah, we've been by him a couple of times and talked to him on the scene.
I'm gonna try to turn up.
It's got the weird E.
Little Bear hasn't learned how to use her big girl voice. Someday maybe. Someday Little Bear hits that puberty and she'll be able to talk like a big girl. Can you hear
What
me?
are you over there saying? Don't make me get the skillet, boy.
I told him one of these days you're gonna hit puberty and you'll be able to talk like a big girl.
You just wait. You gotta sleep sometime. I've got a little mini arsenal building up over here, boy.
Oh yeah?
I guess all I gotta really do is starve you out.
I'll eat.
Not if you can't find nothing.
I'll find something. You got that little dog running around, I'll eat it. Have
You
me
will
some,
not touch my Hercules.
have me some fried chicken, pigeon shit steak. That's what that dog looks like. Just polished chicken pigeon shit. All white.
He's a fluffy little snowball. You leave him be.
Alright guys, we've got about 730 miles, and again, anyone that would like to join us, you guys are more than welcome. But I am running behind, we're really pushing it tonight, so you're going to have to catch up with me. Don't expect me to stop or nothing. But I'll tell you right now, I'll take pretty much the 5 to the 10, probably all night. Sometimes I do take the 40 and then cut down to the 10, but that's just to add a few extra miles to the trip. There's no reasoning behind it. But I'll end up on the 10 one way or another. But when I do take the 40 and cut down to the 10, I normally hit the 10 a little bit further into the trip. What do you think about getting us both a racing rig and setting that up? We could set them both up in here.
Racing rig?
Well, they call them racing rigs. There's really not a whole lot of ones that are for trucking, but the racing rig, because it's supposed to simulate the inside of like a race car. But I'm sure we could modify it to a point where it'd be more truck-like.
Now, if we could get something that was kind of like a semi, that'd be kind of cool.
So when I say racing rig, what are you thinking?
Like a little NASCAR setup in there, and then
Nah. Something like you're talking about, like I showed you that one kid had with the Leo Bogner wheel and all that. That's probably about a $50,000 setup, and that's probably on the low end.
yeah, no, that's crazy.
Whoa. What just happened?
We could get some cool little stuff and design it. So.
The what? Tell me you did something, Hen Dog, I'm not sure. We're just doing some trucking. Down about 540 miles. Still heading to Astoria. But welcome back. Is someone coming off on you?
Probably.
Cool deal. We're about there. Probably 30 minutes maybe. I'm guessing that's what it would take to go 600 miles. Oh man, thanks. I don't know why it doesn't show it. It shows 0. Really appreciate it, dude. I'll have to look into that because I don't know why it's showing that. I might have a setting wrong in it or something. It's probably a setting on my end I have screwed up. More than likely if I have to take a wild shot in the dark. Oh, thanks dude, it's really appreciated. Oh, but that's what we're saying. That racing rig you're talking about is probably $50,000, and that's probably at a minimum. It might even be closer to 100. Like we're not gonna get something like that. That won't be happening. Like at that point, you might as well just buy a fucking car. You buy a really nice car. Hell, if it's closer to the 100,000 mark, we could get a fucking Viper.
Just buy me Eleanor. I'd be happy.
But more often than not, the actual rigs are more set up for racing than trucking. We'll look around and see. We might be able to find something. There's people that make like Kenworth dashboards, like Smith's always talking about. We could get something like that and probably put something ourselves together. I mean, it'd be a rig. It just wouldn't be like an official one that all comes with all the parts, type of thing. But you could definitely put together a truck rig. And we could probably do it like piece by piece type of thing. And it would be able to handle everything that we would need. Thought I picked the same loads as you, though. Give us a second, 1 second. me pull it real quick. I'm gonna link you guys. Now this is our VTC Discord. So I'm gonna link this to you guys, so you guys will know what loads I have. And my personal, you guys can hop in anytime. But on this one, don't hop into the channels unless you happen to join our VTC. But you can use it to see what loads I'm currently doing. Actually, I'll just link it into my own. Here, 1 second.
Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay. Just give me 1 second here, guys. I have it somewhere. Ah, fuck it. We'll just put it in general. There we go. General. Editor. Oh, I still already have it up from this morning. There we go. Okay. There's that. And that's the Discord you guys can join, and I have all my loads linked into the general. And then give the little bear just 1 second, and she'll be right back. But again, guys, anyone that wants to roll with us, if you use the virtual speditor tool, which is what we do, you can go to that Discord channel underneath the general text channel. Yeah, you can see exactly what loads I'm doing. It'll tell you what load I'm doing, where I'm picking it from, and where I'm going to, including the company. The companies have some sort of funky abbreviation to them, but as long as the company has the exact same abbreviation, then you've selected the right company. And I'm going to try to finish those all up tonight. Yeah, normally almost every, like basically when I end a stream, I set up my next day's loads. That way when I get home I can just literally jump right on and start driving. And I try to link that every day in my Discord. And that way if people do want to do loads and they happen to use the same tool, makes it really easy.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright guys, we're taking off. There's Diver Dave. There's Diver Dave. He's part OTR with Motherfucker and all them.
I think we got someone coming up behind us pretty fast. Up on the left.
You can go all around, man.
Thank you.
All right, hen dog. And right now, guys, we're down to about 500 miles heading to Astoria. Then we're going to immediately pick up the load there and go down the Hobbs. give me a chance to catch up. Plus, I was starting to catch up to that truck in front of me. Give him a chance to get a little more distance on me.
Ah.
And we have someone around us. I'm not sure if they're coming from behind or in front, or if they're just in this town next to us. I think they're just in this town. Nice, dude. We're about there. Our load will be right where we drop off at, so once we get there, it should be quick. And just for simplicity, and so everyone's on the same page, we'll just take the 5 down to the 10 on over. Sometimes I take the 40 and then cut down to the 10 to add a few extra miles. But just to make it simple for everyone, we're just going to take the 5 down to the 10 and over. And that way it's super simple for everyone. And a lot of times the GPS from Astoria will automatically route you that route. Other times you'll need to modify it. So well, I'm nasty, man. What's going on, dude? He's another one of the OTR guys, but he stops by the stream here and there. Little bear.
Plum Nasty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should be entering Oregon soon. I'm pretty sure Hornbrook's pretty much at the top of California, if I remember correctly. Close to it anyway. Okay. That's what I thought. In fact, I think we might, like, you can almost tell when you enter Oregon. I think we might actually be in Oregon, but we might not. You can always tell when you're getting close, though, because the road starts getting a lot more curvy than everywhere else in the, in comparison to the other states. I tried to find an actual 18 gear shifter, but the best they really had, like, I'm wanting one like that sets on the floor, like an actual semi, but it seems like the best you can really do unless you want to modify it yourself, and I'm not that technical like that. Yeah, I just fuck up my shifter. Anyway, is getting an extension. Not sure if you're interested in the actual, like try to get a legitimate shifter for like a semi. Would you be down for that? Or do you even know what an actual shifter in a semi looks like?
Yes.
What's an actual shifter in a semi?
It's in the floor.
Okay.
I've been in a semi before.
When were you in a semi? This should be good, guys. Let's see when Little Bear was in a semi.
Like when I was 18, I don't know. Been a long time, I know that.
Oh, you're all good, dude. Yeah. A lot of people have problems in this game with their CBs, and then the ones that don't, a lot of, like, my mic's obviously pretty clear, but in game, a lot of times you'll come through like all staticky sounding. So yeah, you're all good. Yeah, they really are mellow. I've looked, and the best I've been able to find an extension for one. One of the guys that works in the company I'm with, he works in a shop and he made his own. Looks super slick. But I think that's pretty much what you have to do if you want to get a legitimate like semi shifter, is you pretty much just have to make your own. And I'm just not that guy. Like, I know computers. You're not gonna get me like welding and shit like that. Like, I don't know a damn thing about that shit. Just to show you how guys how retarded I am with that kind of crap. Alright, so when I was younger, I worked at Walmart. And anyone that's ever worked at Walmart, they don't really do any kind of, you know, aptitude test to see where you'd be the best fit. They just stick warm bodies wherever they got spots. And so they stuck me in hardware. And with my first week I was working in hardware, someone walked up to me and asked me where the grout was. And I was like, what's grout? That's a true story right there. I have no business being that kind of shit. I don't know why they stuck me there. Oh, just to add on to that story, it gets better. Oh, I forgot, I just never remembered this one. Okay, so, in hardware, as most people probably know, they're the ones that deal with the paint and crap. Well, they have a paint shaker. Okay, so when someone comes... Now, mind you, I haven't been working in Walmart for fucking decades. But back when I worked there, like, someone could bring in, like, a piece of a curtain or anything that's, like... Basically, they had a little clip that had a hole in it. And you wanted a solid color in that hole, it would match the paint. Anyway, someone had done that. I had put in the you know, colors to match the paint with that color. Well, what I did was I had just laid the top of the can on top, but I didn't actually fasten it. Well, when I went to shake it, I forgot to actually hammer it down. Paint went everywhere, dude. I bet they still have paint there. I still blame them for putting me there. Computers? I know everything about computers, but they're after warm bodies. I so wish they would have put me on electronics, but yep. And dude, I screwed up so much paint. Like, that's just one of many. Like, there was one time I screwed up so much paint in one night, I had to go get a four-wheel dolly to carry all the paint that I had fucked up. I costed them more money in paint that I fucked up than they made off the paint. Guarantee you that. That Walmart wasn't making no money off paint. Get back over here. Alright, we're down to about 250 miles is what we have left. We're going up to Astoria. Anyone that would like to join us, you guys are more than welcome. We'll be dropping this load, immediately picking up a new load, and then taking off. Ooh. Yeah, that would be bad. When I was really little, and I mean like little, like just walking old enough to like throw shit. Oh, I lived in Wichita Falls, Texas, which that's irrelevant to the story, but I just wanted to share that. So we were on a corner that had like a lot of traffic going through it, and for whatever reason, I thought it was a great idea to get a big old stack of rocks and just throw them at all the cars that went by. And I threw it through one of the windshields. I didn't get in any trouble. I was always very honest. You know, Mom came and asked me if I did that, and I was like, yeah, I did that. They obviously, you know, told me, you know, you can't do that anymore. But they kind of blamed themselves for not watching me closer at that age, so yeah, it was all good. My parents were always like that. As long as I was honest. I mean, I'm sure that had its limitations, but I really didn't get in trouble as long as I was honest. Oh yeah, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I'll still be here. Pretty much, yeah. I lived out in the country all the time. We used to use rocks and kill rattlesnakes. I'm sure that sounds really backwoods. Most people that live in the city probably like, what the fuck? But yeah, that's what we did. Oh hey, Smith Daddy, how you doing, man? I didn't even see you, man. Alright, sounds good, hen dog. I'm doing good, man. Can't complain too much. Yeah, when I was pretty much raised, now I live in the town. If you want to know the honest reason why I live in town, it's because of internet. If I have to move somewhere, I make sure that place has internet. Like, I have 20 acres out in the country that I'd go move to right now if I had internet. But it's too far out in the woods. It's like way out in BFE. There's no way you're getting internet out there. Like even like wireless, like Wi-Fi type shit. It's too far down into a valley. Like the only thing you can get out there is satellite internet or dial-up, and that's it. Not happening. But they had a rattlesnake infestation. They have a lot of man-made ponds around us. And in case anyone doesn't know, when you actually have a pond that's just dug up, you know, by man, it draws a lot of snakes. And one year when we first moved out there, I killed over 40 rattlesnakes just in that one summer. So I know it sounds, like I said, backwoods as fuck, but we used to go like rattlesnake hunting, I guess. Never been bit. I mean, we were always careful. As long as you're not a complete idiot, I mean, they're fairly harmless. Again, you don't want to get in strike range. I mean, use common sense, you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to do a lot of hunting and fishing when I was younger too. Don't do it. Don't do it so much anymore. But I used to do a lot of it. I never ate anything crazy, but like I have people I used to work with that were talking about all the time eating possum and shit, and I almost thought, I don't think so. That's roadkill. I'm not eating possum. Well, doesn't it sound like it sounds like that could actually harm you by eating it. I don't know, but it sounds questionable. Okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of people I work with. I mean, they're just like, I don't know if you mean like you're an actual like that's what you do for a living or it's a hobby. But I have a bunch of people I work with. They're really fishing fanatics. They're constantly going fishing. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what they do. They fish constantly. I used to do it a lot too. Back when I was younger, you know. I had a spot that it was like my spot. It was a 2-mile walk just to get to it. But I did it anyway. I really enjoyed it. Oh, we're down to 88 miles, guys.
That little cock twat pulled out in front of me and now he won't let me by. I had to swerve into the other lane. And then...
I should have forewarned you. He probably pulled out right after me. He probably didn't even see you, to be honest. He probably wasn't trying to be a dick to you. Probably just accidental.
No, I swerved over and then I was going to pass him and then he started swerving back and forth in front of me where I was going to get behind. So he knew I was... He's just being a twat waffle.
And there's Little Bear with her clever usage of words. a twat waffle.
How hard is it to see dot on a map? Seriously.
Well, it depends. Like right now, I have mine. Like when I get into a town, I have a hard time seeing when I'm supposed to turn and when I'm not. So I have mine zoomed in all the way. So if I was coming up on another truck, it'd be hard for me to see it. So it really boils down to what does GPS look like?
I was literally right behind you, right up your ass.
And then
no way. If he knew, he didn't see me.
And then he might be one of those people that like to use mirrors and do it like real life. And if that was the case, depending on how far he has his field of view, that would affect if he'd be able to see you or not.
Or he's just a dumb fuck.
Alright. Well, I got some latency here. The squirrel flyer. I like that. We're just about there, man. 47 miles. If we run across the gas station, we'll probably fuel up before we get there so we can just hook up, take off, and not worry about gas for a while. I got you. Yeah, Little Bear actually just changed her name. She was Little Bear 2009, but now she's changed it to Little Bear Gaming 30. There's a reason for that. I'll have her explain that. Why did you change your name to Little Bear 30? I forgot, or Little Bear Gaming 30? I forgot what the 30 for.
Stephen Curry, my boy.
Who?
Stephen Curry.
Oh, okay, Steph Curry. There we go. We're big Warriors fans. We liked Kevin Durant. We're from Oklahoma. Obviously, Durant played for OKC, and then when he left the Warriors, then so did we. We're more like, we like players rather than teams. Like when I was really big into basketball, Shaquille O'Neal was my guy. Wherever he went, that was my team. Football, like Peyton Manning. Wherever he went, that was my team. The only team that I'm actually dedicated to is KU. I like KU regardless of who they have. And that's mainly because my brother went to school there, and I just grew up knowing that, you know, KU is supposed to be the team you root for. And obviously I like KU for basketball. They're not good at anything else, so. Well, like I said, I live in Oklahoma, so everyone around here is OU fans. And then there's that small percentage that are OSU fans. And they all give me shit during football season. But during basketball season, it's payback, bitches. Do you like basketball, football, or are you just a fan period and no matter what the sport? Well, there's our destination, guys. Finally. Okay, I got you. Is this where it is? Oh, there it is. I see it now. I got caught up. 1 second. I'm in high still. Wow, never had so many problems just getting into the damn place. What the fuck did I hit? Oh, there's a barrier right here. I couldn't see because the view is out. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, and now we should be able to pick up our load right here. Where are you at? And there we go. Alright, 1498. We're just gonna make that 1,500 miles for the day. And now let's pick up the next load. And we did forget to stop at a gas station, so we're gonna have to stop somewhere else. Story of Hobbs, there it is. Is that where I'm at? Do you remember what company we were at? I'll just pick this up. Let's hope. I wish you could just accept a load when you drop off and just pick it up without having to go back to the front.
Yeah, that would be awfully nice.
Well, going back to the front kind of gets old. There's a lot of unnecessary driving, really. There's the squirrel flyer. Yeah. Anyone else that would like to join us, you can meet us down at Hobbs, guys. We're about to be taking off, so unless you're like practically here, you probably won't catch it. Alright, just give me a second to check out my GPS real quick. Alright, we should be running into a gas station right there. Then we're going to take the 5 down to the 10. Oop, wrong highway. Right there. And then that should put us on the 10 all the way over. And that's 2,026 miles. Alright. Ready, little bear?
Just 1 second.
What'd you say?
1 second.
Okay. You gotta speak like a big girl, I can't hear you. Here, I'm gonna... It says no collision. It doesn't say the no collision bits. I'm gonna see if I tap you here.
Mine says no collision. Maybe you should learn to read.
Mine doesn't have it. Mine hardly ever has. Anytime I'm in Oregon, it doesn't have it. I don't know why. Oh, this is really awful music here. Not that non-copyrighted music is ever really all that great, but this one's just extra bad. Holy shit. We'll be able to off this dirt road soon and the vibrating will stop hopefully. And we should be hitting a gas station soon on the way out of town. We'll be stopping at that gas station to fuel up. So if you need to get any gas mellow, that will be the time. But you're probably good. Jesus. No, not a big fan. I don't like slow music. To be perfectly honest, I play this non-copyrighted stuff just because obviously copyright problem. But I listen to mainly heavy metal. Well, I like my music to scream. So I like Slipknot, Lamb of God, songs like that. There we go. We're off of the dirt now, so now my wheel will not go crazy. I turned terrain force feedback off, but it still does a little bit. But it's nothing like it used to. It used to, if I was driving on that, it would go fucking bonkers. Are you gonna hurry, little bear? You got places to be?
I just wanted off that goddamn road, man. I just wanted to throw up the whole time, bumping all over the place. Reminds me of your parents' place. Gotta get whiplash to get off of it.
Now, we should be running to the gas station real soon.
I sure hope so, because I'm about to completely out.
I think it's the next town over.
Let's hope I make it that far.
Before we hit the 5, we should hit it for sure. Hello, person I don't know. There it is. Now this ain't a quick and easy one like I normally prefer, but it's the best local one that we're gonna find. It's not really too bad. What are you doing?
Well, that guy, I thought he was gonna go because he had the green light and I didn't want to hit him. He'd get in trouble. And he's just sitting there like a bonehead.
Where are you going?
Well, that, yeah.
So that's what I was asking, because it looked like you're trying to make a turn there, and then nothing to turn into.
I seen the gas and I thought it was.
Now be careful, this gas station's full right now. Alright, should be good now. He's leaving. We're just grabbing some gas mellow and then we'll be good. I'm sure you know that, but just in case. Hold up for a second, give Mello a chance to get here. Alright, looks like it's heading this way. Go ahead and pull out. Alright guys, we're heading down to Hobbs now. Roughly a 2,000 mile trip. Right now we have exactly 1969 remaining. If anyone does want to roll with us, you guys are more than welcome. Just meet us down in Hobbs. I do have my load list posted onto my Discord if anyone's wondering, you know, my future trip. I got about 5 trips I'm hoping to get done tonight. I accidentally, when I got home, fell asleep. And so I just woke up at 7. So I'm probably just going to stay up through the night. We'll see how that works for me. I have to go to work at 3 a.m. so we're kind of running behind, so I'm really trying to push these miles. I have mile goals this month and I want to do at least at a minimum 6,000 miles a day, and I would like 8. I think 10,000 miles would really be pushing it. I have a hard enough time doing that on my days off, much less a day at work. But I think I can hit 6,000 on days I work. And so I have a little cushion. I've hit 40,000 miles the first 3 days of this. So I have a little cushion, so if like one day I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have to. Whoa, back over here. But I want to use that in case I get called in for an emergency or something. I'd rather not use it just because I want to be lazy. And I normally set my cruise at about 79. So little bear.
What?
Wow, that sounded a little mean. So what all are you interested in
Yes,
getting?
Captain. What do you...
Because at first you didn't really even want a will, now it seems like you're open to the will. So what are you open to now? Seems like you're a little more into the game than you were.
Whatever you want to buy me.
I know, but I want to see what you use. Would you use a control box? Do you know what a control box is?
I've seen it on a thing, but I don't think you might know.
The what?
I said I've seen it from the website you showed me, but...
Okay. So would you use that?
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to almost completely rearrange the whole room for me to be able to...
Let me speak up. Can't hear you. You're going lower. Still higher.
I said you're probably gonna have to rearrange my room for me to have anything in here.
No. You think this control box is some big space? Oh, excuse me. Taker. It's really not. You can mount these onto a TV mount, and I mean, they literally take up barely any space at all. And you can put them out of your way when you're not using them.
A wheel's not gonna fit on this desk in front of me.
I'll make it fit.
The chair is all the way back. It doesn't go very far back.
Where there's a will, there's a way. We simply knock out that wall, and you have unlimited space.
Unlimited forestry too.
You can just set your stuff on outside, and there won't be any space restrictions at all. I can make everything fit. We just need to rearrange where the lizard's at. And where your desk is at.
Oh yeah, if this thing wasn't 5 foot long itself, then
Mr. Jerry, how you
it'd be a
doing,
little
man?
easier.
Hey, I'll pull over the side. I've lost both of you. Mel had a call and he's a little behind. It looks like you're a little behind everyone. So yeah, 1 second. We'll be taking off here in a second, guys. Just gonna wait for everyone to catch up here. I'm gonna pull up where the sign's at. Give them room to pull in behind me. God damn it. 1 second. It's probably the exact same call you just had. 1 second. I'll be right back. My phone's going off. Actually, guys, this is work. I'm going to put this on mute, but I'm going to continue to drive once Mela catches up. Alright guys, sorry about that. All good, Mela. Not a problem. We can catch up another time. Alright, we're taking off here. Sorry about that. I had a deal with work. You there, Little Bear? I don't think Little Bear's there, so we're waiting again. And I'm going to put this on and be right back real quick, guys. I got to make one more phone call, and we're waiting on a little bit anyway. The second she gets back, so why? Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Little Bear, you there? So she said she wouldn't need to stop, and here we are. Stopped. She's about done. We'll be here in just a second. But again, guys, right now we got about 1,800 miles to go. We're heading down the Hobbs. Eventually, we'll get there. Alright, I think she's about to hop on.
Okay.
God damn it, didn't go in gear for some reason. I was like, why is the truck not moving? Anyway, back to what we were talking about. So what about, would you like a shifter? Pedals? I'm not talking about all right this second, I'm just talking about like, you know, whenever we can. And it seemed really low.
Seems like a lot of different stuff.
There's a lot of stuff to it. So if you want to get like a realistic setup, you know, then that's what it takes. And it's really not that much as long as you break it up. I mean, if you drop all this money all at once, you're talking about a pretty substantial amount of money. But over time, it's really not that big a deal. I mean, you know, probably the most expensive thing you get, probably the wheel, to be honest. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Well, it's not that. I'm not talking about like money-wise. It's all kind of, well, I mean, it's that too, but
It wouldn't take up that much space.
all this different stuff. I'm not worried about the space. I'm worried about all the different stuff. I'm gonna have to be touching and pulling and pushing it right down, pushing the button.
I mean, just how it works. That's what you do in a real truck. So that's the whole point, is to make it try to be realistic.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, man. You need to catch up with us, though. We're pushing miles today, and right now we're heading down to the Hobbs. Now, you need to have all DLCs to roll with us very far. We pretty much do nothing but trips from Oregon to New Mexico. So assuming that you have all the DLCs and everything, you're more than welcome. And like I said, right now we got about 1,700 miles. We're heading to Astoria. We're taking the 5 down to the 10 and then on over. So you could easily intercept us at some point along the highway.
Hey,
Yes?
where did Hen Dog go? I thought he was gonna come get on with us.
Something popped up. He has to go deal with that. Set it down a little bit later.
Oh, okay.
What about, so would you like a shifter? And then if you
Like one
would
that's
you like an
on the
extension?
desk like yours, or like a big one that goes on the floor?
Either. The big one that goes to the floor, probably we won't be able to find. Like most people that have those have made them. Like Smith, he has one and he made his own, pretty much.
Maybe you can get Smith to make us one. Hey. Don't even be like, alright boy, get out.
So would you like a shifter? Do you have an answer back?
Go ahead.
Man, I'm not accelerating at all here. There we go, now we're going. Silverado changed his name today to 50-foot chrome. Holy shit, there's Michael Jackson. Oh, he disappeared.
Bumblebee. Oh, and Mr. Transporter?
And what?
There's someone called Mr. Transporter.
Oh, yep. I don't know any of those guys. All right, now, guys, we're heading down to Hobbs. We plan on doing another 3 or 4 loads tonight. Gonna try to hit our goal. But we're running short on time, so we're gonna see if we can do it or not. Still never answered me if she'd want a shifter or not. Let's see if we can get the answer finally. Sorry, you want a shifter? Still never give me an answer.
Would I have to have the pedals if I had the shift?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. You could always keep on accelerating your clutch to other buttons. So, I mean, it's not mandatory that you use pedals just because you want to use a shifter. But it probably makes it feel more natural to have one. It does take a little bit getting used to, but once you have the clutch, it's a lot better.
I just don't think I'd be very comfortable with the pedals, like the way I'd have to sit.
Alright, so are you wanting shifter then, or?
Well, not if I need the pedals.
You don't have to have the pedals, like I said. You just would have to keybind the clutch and accelerate brake to other buttons. So basically, you can keybind it when you get a wheel. You can keybind, accelerate, brake, clutch, the buttons that are on your wheel. That way it makes it a little easier. And then but you still have to shift.
That might be alright then.
Or you can keybind, you could just keybind, I think you can keybind upshifting to other buttons on your wheel as well. Because it might be a little difficult, because you have to push in your clutch, then switch gears. Of course, I guess you could switch gears, never mind, that's how you can do it. So you could switch gears and then hit the clutch button. And that would work. It would be a little awkward at first, but once you get used to it, it really wouldn't be that bad.
It just seems like there'd be a lot of extra work, so am I supposed to do the pedals? I don't know.
Do what?
Because that seems like that'd even be like 20 times more work, so it'd just be easier with the pedals.
It's really easy just using pedals. I mean, to be perfectly honest, like on the road we're on right now, like I'm going 79. I rarely have to use my pedals because I'm already at the top speed. And then if I do have to slow down by some chance, I just hit resume cruise control. The only time I would have to use my wheels at this point, once I'm up to the speed I want to be at, is if I had to downshift. So I mean, it's really not some big, you know, inconvenience.
Alright. I think you really just want me to get that shifter so I can keep up better. So you quit just
I
smoking
think it makes it a lot more fun. And we could set you up where you could use automatic right now. It'd just be extra buttons to hit though. So we could set you up with a sequential shifter. And then you just hit like an up arrow, down arrow, and that would upshift you and downshift you.
I use those for my cruise control.
The what?
I use those for my cruise control.
Well, we could do it, you know, whatever. Any button you want, we could keybind. And right now, guys, we're heading down to Astoria. We got about 1,000 miles. We'll hit the 10. If anyone would like to join us, you guys can. I said Astoria. We're actually going down to Hobbs. Once we get to Hobbs, if anyone would like to join us, you can meet us there. And then we'll be turning around and heading right back up to Astoria. And if anyone wants to see my load list for tonight, you can just join our Discord. I posted it into general. Makes it super simple. And that's assuming that you're using the virtual speditor tool. If not, it still shows you where we're going. Just obviously you wouldn't be able to add those loads like I do without the virtual speditor tool. So you're keeping up pretty good tonight.
Yeah. Another MTR. We pass them quite often.
Yeah, they have a pretty large company. Alright guys, we're about to drop below 1,400 miles, and again we're going down to Hobbs. You guys are welcome to join us there if you'd like. But just do keep in mind that we are aiming to try to hit 6,000 miles tonight at a minimum. And I'd like to hit 8 if possible. That was a little sharp there. And on the next load, I think we're going to take our, we'll take the 10 up to the 40, cut over to the 5, and that should expand the route to about 2,500 miles. And so after this one, we should only have to go, just for 2,000. That should put us really close to 6,000 miles, very next load. Should, we'll see. Now let's pull over for a second. I need to want to modify my our DPS.
Dude, I recorded like the where you record like the last 30 seconds or last minute.
Yep.
I recorded that shit, dude. I'm gonna watch it in a bit.
Yeah, the one came up the center and got the side of me.
Ah, what have I done here? How many miles do you have right now?
1324.
Alright, this has on an extra 300. We'll go with this one. Alright, we're taking off here, guys. Modified the route a little bit, give us a few extra miles. And it should avoid that really curvy road that we normally hit going into Hobbs. It'll still be slightly curvy, but it won't be as bad as the one we normally take. Right now, guys, we are going down to Hobbs. You guys are more than welcome to join us if you just meet us down there. Or after that, we'll be going up to Astoria, so whichever works best for you. And you can also check out what I have a current load list already loaded up. You can join our Discord and go to the general text channel, and it shows you all the loads that we are possibly going to be doing tonight. Can't promise that I'll do them all. But we're definitely gonna give it a whirl. And it should make it where we do this load, we do the next one, and that would put us up to 6,000 miles. So as long as we continue doing it the way we're doing them, we really don't have to do about 3 loads a night.
3 loads a night? I went from 5,000 on Friday and 5,000 on Saturday to freaking 70,000 a week?
It's not 70,000.
35,000. That'd be about 40, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's a little more than that.
Lost your mind. I said. Oh, goodness. There's Big Papa.
Yep. That's one of the guys that keeps passing me.
So when my mic gets here, you can come set it up for me?
Not hard to set up.
Dude!
You literally just plug it in.
You're supposed to just be like, well, yes, honey, I will. Because I'm so sweet like that. Ass!
Oh, it comes in on one of my days off? Sure. But you can already have it set up by the time I get home.
So,
huh?
I was talking about the stand and everything like yours.
Yeah, you just screw it onto your desk.
Fine. Don't help me. Don't want your help anyway.
Oh, I'll help you. But I'm just saying, you could already be using it by the time I get home. But all you do is screw it onto the desk, and then you unscrew those 2 screws.
Yes, I know how to do it, and I know I can do it myself. I was just doing this. If you'd be like, well, yes, honey, I would help you. But no.
I will help you.
You're like, fuck you.
Okay. Next time we run across an easy gas station, we might stop in. I'm not even a half a tank yet, but we might. We'll see how much further down the road it is.
Alright.
Here's one, but it's too soon. I didn't think one would be coming up this quick. Right now, guys, we got about 1,400 miles. We modified our route a little bit. Add a few extra miles onto the route. So it's probably going to end up being about like 2,300 miles total. And then we're probably going to modify the next one. And then that should put us at we have a goal of 6,000 miles a day for the month. And we're going to try to hit it. I'd like to hit 8, but if I don't hit 8, you know, oh well. And also, I woke up a little late. Plan right now is to at least hit our goal and maybe get one extra load possibly. And then we'll see what time it is. I'd like to get a little sleep tonight. But like I said, I didn't. I slept till, normally I came home, went to sleep. And I slept till normally the time I would normally go to bed. So now my sleep schedule's going to be all jacked up. So we'll see. Alright guys, and I'll be right back. I'm going to need to make a phone call, so I'm going to mute my mic, but I'm going to continue driving. Well, but I'm going to make a phone call real quick, so I'm going to mute the mic. So just make sure you pay attention to where I'm going.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to make a phone call to work. They'll probably be calling me here in a second as well. And then I should be in the clear and I have to mess with it. Smart one, dude. Real smart.
Whoa, who was that in the middle of the road?
I'll pretend like I understood a damn thing you just said.
Who was in the car that got hit? That was just sitting...
That's what you sound like. Make sure to stop a little bit. There's some dumbass in the middle of the fucking road.
Yeah, I had to slam my brakes and swear so I didn't hit you because it came up so fast. With his little bitty tiny thing that he had, he shouldn't have been sitting in the middle of the road. It's way easier just to
I don't know
turn.
how he even got in that position to begin with.
Had to be on purpose.
Report him real quick. Is he still there?
Well, now he's sitting on the side of the road just barely ahead. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
What model? Yeah, our models are probably different. I'm trying to catch up. There we go. Is that you? Yep. Alright. I don't know if I stuck up the damage somewhere. I think that's just tire damage. I don't know what's happened here. We're turning off here.
Like, did that guy load in like that? Because he wasn't there and then all of a sudden he was there.
I don't know. He's trying to say something. I couldn't understand a damn thing he was saying. I don't know if he was Hispanic or if his mic was really screwed up. I couldn't understand anything he was saying. I couldn't tell if it was Spanish or if his like was just garbled or something. I couldn't tell. Turning off over here. I think we're hitting the 40 here, if I remember right. Well, actually, no, I think we're I can't remember. I modified it to something now. Just can't remember for the life of me. We modified the route just a little bit, guys. Hold on a second. Just to give us a few extra miles. I think it'll give us like an extra 300, and it'll make it where pretty much we can end the. We'll hit our goal next load. First load we hit 1,500 miles. This load's gonna be 2,300, and then the next one will be 2,300, and that'll crack the 6,000 mile goal that I have. Fancy Fancy. What's going on, JP? How you doing, man? Alright guys, 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was dealing with something with work and we should be good now. Alright. I'm all jacked up on Mountain. I like that, man. Talladega Nights is one of my favorite movies. I should make that an alert. I think it will. That's actually, yeah. We didn't make that an alert. I'm gonna make that happen. Still back there, Little Bear. I know it's all over the road. I was trying to talk on the phone and not run into a wall.
I figured I was waiting for you to wreck. I was like, come on, hit it.
And we did have Little Bear joining us tonight, guys. She's over on Twitch. Her name's, she's changed her name. That's Little Bear Gaming 30. Little Bear's a lot more common of a name than you guys would think. And she's also joining us over on Mixer. We're doing a co-stream over there. I like that. Yeah, I do need to get some like gifts going on the channel. I think that'd be cool. We might do it that way instead. That's actually a good idea. Alright guys, we're down to 1,000 miles. This is a 2,300 mile trip. I modified in the Story to Hobbs load. We're putting on a few extra miles this way. The next load will be about the same. And then we'll have hit our goal for the day. Our goal is 6,000 miles a day at a minimum. And we're going to try to push for another, to get 8,000. So we'll see. No, I'm working tomorrow. My sleep schedule's all jacked up, man. I got home, went to fell asleep. I didn't get up till 7. So now I'm just all sorts of, my sleep schedule's all fucked up. So I might honestly just put in my miles and go straight to work. I don't know, we'll see. They really did, man. My sleep's all sorts of fucked. I'm hoping I can get back on track after this week. This week, I'm probably gonna stream probably like this. I'm probably gonna get home, go to sleep, wake up, stream. I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow though, man. Because I'll probably be doing this till about the time I go to work, because I go to work at 3 a.m. And then I'm gonna have to, you know, obviously stay up till, I'll get off work at 11 to noon. And alright, we'll see. And probably by the time I get home, I'm probably gonna be so tired I just have to sleep. So I'm gonna hope that I can get back on track on my days off. What highway are we on? We're on the 40 right now. Why y'all so long? I wish I could get, I'm gonna be taking vacation soon. Take like a week off. Okay, I got you. Oh man. I'm gonna see if we can get us a racing rig, Little Bear. It might get us like a lower end like direct drive wheel. I don't want to get like a Leo Wagner wheel, cost you about $1,000. If we can get something a little cheaper, that'd be nice. Let's pull in here. Oh, nice, dude. You hear me, Little Bear?
Yes.
So
you start talking about all these different wells, I have no idea what you're talking about, so...
They're really nice wheels, but you have to have...
You like the Logitech.
Huh?
I thought you liked the Logitech.
I do, but the direct drive wheels are a lot nicer. And you can get like custom wheels.
Is that a brand or what is that?
What?
Is that a brand or a style?
What'd you say?
I said, is that a brand or a style or what?
Direct drives are like a style wheel. And you can get a lot, like you can get custom wheels. Like I'm sure we can get a wheel that looks more like a semi. I'll have to look. But Leo Wagner's are nicest, but I mean, you're just wasting money to be honest for a trucking sim for a Leo Wagner. The cheapest you're gonna find is about $1,000, and they go up to about $3,500 to $4,500. And that's just a wheel. You still have to buy the clutch, and you still have to buy the pedals. If you try to get like the top end of everything, it's like $3,500 for a good Leo Wagner. About $1,000 for the other pieces. And that's too damn much. But if we can't find a reasonable direct drive wheel, we'll just probably go with Logitech or something. I looked at the... Shit. I just hit 81. Hopefully that didn't just fuck me. But it might have.
Dude, why weren't you using cruise control?
I was busy flopping my gums.
I hit cruise control at 30 now. I'm like, second it lets me hit it, I hit it.
Yeah, that's actually what I've been thinking about doing. I'm really hoping that didn't just fuck me. I hit 81, but I hit my brake immediately, but I think I just fucked myself.
It's too hard to, that's what I kept screwing up on, because I get to talking and then I just not class down in time. So yeah, second I hit 30 now, I hit the cruise. I'm like, resume. Then I don't got a chance. I can babble away if I need to.
I know, right? I've hit 81
Gives me a chance to catch it now.
I've hit 81 before, and it still counted. I'm gonna hope for the best. We only had 900 miles left too, so. If I did, I'll probably be driving all night for sure, because I'll pretty much omit this load. But I'm getting at least 6,000. I'd like to still hit 8. We'll see. Not much, man. How you doing? Are you gonna be playing much longer? I thought you were about to go to bed. I've been hopped over to the other one, the other Discord. I got up so late, I just assumed everyone was about to be going to bed. Have you been playing it, JP? You like it? I've thought about getting it back when I was really big into racing, but eh. I don't think I really care for it anymore, and I really don't want to pay a monthly subscription for it. Right hand side, be careful, there's a truck kind of hanging out. Man, that really pisses me off hitting 81 like that. I just know this load's not going to count now. Might get lucky, might get lucky.
Mr. Perfect screwed up.
I did. Whoa. Have you had a problem with the game glitching when it rains?
I never go over.
What kind of glitch? I've never. I have rain running 24/7, like it's cranked all the way up, and I've never had an issue. Alright, here, 1 second. Ah, there ain't nowhere to pull. We'll just pull over here. Hey, pull over for a second, Mulberry. Well, I saw you there. Where are you? Go down! I had the hardest time getting Discord to scroll up.
Boy, don't know how to use right click and just hit move to streaming. It's so easy.
Not much, buddy. What you up to?
Just chilling. I'm speeding apparently.
Alright, happens.
I'm really hoping it counts. I've had it count before, but I really don't. I have my doubts on this one. I think I screwed myself.
Oh, but don't. You're just making fun of me for going over his time. This one's not gonna count.
Oh, hey man,
for
thanks
you.
for the sub. Much appreciated. Like you see how you. Here, 1 second. Like you see how you can see the world clearly. Well, mine, when it rains, it's messing up.
I'm trying to get online, and I dispatched myself a load out of Medford, and I was gonna grab you guys.
Do you have a mods?
Computer just
or maybe your
doesn't
graphics
want
is really low?
Dang.
And is it like distorted, or is it just
so
like...
I was up there.
Like kind of like...
gonna catch you there. And then my
like
wife
really
down
foggy
there.
looking or something?
We've been sitting here chatting.
I really can't think of anything that would mess it up.
But you guys are like...
When you turn the rain down, does it clear up?
Area, correct?
Is it just the rain? Period?
I may meet you down there in Roswell. because that's where you'll be coming through to go to Hobbs.
Oh, Worggy rerouted it really weird to add some miles on, so I'm not sure where he rerouted us through. We didn't.
Yeah, we've been taking the 10 and then going up to the 40 and then cutting across on the 40 and then on up to the 5. We've been getting about 2,300 miles a load that way. But we can easily route through Roswell. We can add miles on somewhere else. The only thing I can think that would cause problems like that, man, is a mod. But if you're just doing multiplayer, where those mods wouldn't be allowed anyway, I'm thinking it would probably be something to do with your computer itself. Like maybe your graphics card's kind of a low-end one. Update drivers. Maybe your drivers are outdated. It's inside the cab. Before I started adding mods, it started. Okay. The only thing I can think of, okay, so mods wouldn't be it. The only thing now I can think of is either maybe you have a really shitty graphics card or your drivers are outdated. I couldn't think of anything else that would cause that. If you're playing the game on, like, you know, reasonable graphic settings, then it wouldn't be an issue with that. Like, I could see maybe if you had it all the way on low, where it's really shitty, but even then, I've never had that issue there. So I don't think that would be the problem either.
Have a safe one, guys.
Oh, you too, man. I'm pretty certain that it's gonna boil down to something to do with your graphics card. Either it's a low-end one, or your drivers are really outdated. Something along those lines. Hey Smith, have you ever heard of anyone that turns the rain on, the graphics, like it distorts the picture?
On the whole screen or just on the windshield?
It sounds like it's the entire screen, only when it's raining though. I'm thinking it's something to do with his graphics card. I can't, and it's multiplayer. He doesn't have. Or actually, I think he might be playing on single player, but he said it was happening before mods, so mods wouldn't be it. I'm thinking it has to be graphics card, maybe drivers.
Okay. Because I think there is a mod like that in Steam Workshop. So I was gonna say if it may be one of the mods he has, but if he doesn't have any mods, I don't know.
Yeah. My guess is something to do with his graphics card. It almost have to be now.
Is this the only game he plays, or any game that?
It has actually said. He'll probably mention here in a minute. Is it the only game you play, man?
I tried reinstalling, uninstall it off his computer and reinstall it.
That is actually a good suggestion. Like uninstalling and reinstalling might correct the problem. You might try that. Your profile still should stay intact.
As a start, I mean, he may have done all this, and it may be his graphics card.
Yeah. There's that Duramax diesel. See him quite a bit.
Yep, I'm friends with him on Steam and Discord. I'm in a Discord with him, but it's more like a gaming.
Okay.
Gaming Nation Discord, so it's a bunch of people in there. But yeah, he invited me because I had a guy friend me on Steam when I first started playing. That I guess at one point in time he earned Runaway Trucking, and he wanted me to work for him. But he told me that I could get paid and this, that, and the other. I guess he thought I was some kid or something. I don't know. Some dummy. So I was like, no, I'm good, buddy. But when I joined their Discord, Diesel immediately started chatting with me. So I friended him, and then I ended up leaving the Discord anyway because it was just for people that were in the company. And he invited me not long after to that Discord. So yeah, I see him here and there.
Do you see Lifted Silverado change his name?
No, I haven't seen him. Like I said, I've been playing single player last 2 nights. So
Yeah, he's been. His name's now 50 Foot Chrome.
oh yeah.
Hey, how many miles do we got left?
About 700.
Okay.
I just know I screwed myself. It's gonna piss me off when I get there and find out. But I don't want to abandon it because I've already invested so much time in it.
I was gonna say, so why don't you just reroute it again where it's a faster trip this time in case the miles don't count so you don't spend that extra 400 miles?
Oh, we could. Here, let's do that.
I mean, just in case.
Alright, let's put it down to 472 now. That is smarter considering that I'm pretty sure I screwed myself on this load.
Man, now's the time to get that blue Yeti if anyone wants to get it. Can't believe the good deal got.
Yeah.
That's a pretty awesome deal. Got the blue Yeti, the pop filter, and a freaking, I think it's a $30 Steam game for $105.
But Dylan Godspeed, you need to get one.
That's a pretty freaking good deal. I mean, that means the microphone. Well, I mean, depending on how you look at it, either you got the free game or you got microphone for 70. So sure, you want to look. Probably more as a free game.
He's too busy buying shifters. He's gonna be the only motherfucker here that has like 8 shifters.
Did you say you bought an e-brake?
It's an e-brake that works as a sequential shifter as well. But it's one of the ones that need to be mounted to a rig. And so I asked him yesterday, like when he pulls on it, like, and he told me he has to use 2 hands. That cracked me up.
Oh my god. Only Godspeed.
But he said he's gonna mount a table or something like that. If he'd spend like, I don't know, it'd probably be about $500. You could get a low end rig and it'd be perfect for it. I mean, it's $500, but I mean, he seems like he spends a decent amount of money on like accessories for like simming.
Yeah.
Alright guys, right now we got about 402 miles. Once we get down to Hobbs, we'll be turning right back around and going back up to Astoria. I'm pretty sure that I've already screwed myself on this load. I accidentally hit 81. I'm almost 100% sure that this load won't count. So I fucked myself.
many miles you guys got left?
Down to about 359.
Are you still on the 40?
Yeah.
I might get kicked. I got too much going on. When I link that tablet, I seem to have a lot of trouble. This means I gotta order my button box fast.
Is that you or who's that? Oh, yeah, there you
Yeah,
are.
that's me. You can
That's
go on
funny.
by.
Yeah, your MS is really high. You have 306. Oh, now it went down. What?
Yeah, it fluctuates though. It's kind of why I've been playing single player, so I just don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, that's how, after experimenting with that yesterday, that's how a lot of them buys are getting the miles. Like, you pick up a load for, like, I think I picked up one for 3,900 miles. And it's pretty much just nothing but straight road. So you can set the cruise at 79. I went thousands of miles and never once hit my brake. It's not fun, but no, I'm fine getting beat as long as I know I'm not getting beat, like, legitly. And I know they're kind of cheating the system, so I'm fine if they're ahead of me.
That's right.
Restream is not. It's just showing me your chat. Why does it just show me the mixer chat? It's not showing me my Twitch.
There's other people talking
Yes.
on Twitch,
Yes.
and it's not coming to your restream.
No.
Then you screwed something up.
Oh, thanks. I screwed it up. You're the one that did it.
It was working yesterday. Now it's not.
Well, maybe my phone keeps shutting down. I really need to get them on. My phone just keeps shutting off on me. So maybe, I don't know. Because then when I brought it back up, my chat was blank. So maybe it happened on my
Sometimes
phone,
you have to close out restream and bring it back up. Shit like that happens from time to time.
Well, my phone is shut off 5 times, so then by the time I get it brought back up, oh shit, I just about wall checked there. Lizard's doing his death stare. I think he wants some snails.
Alright guys, we're getting about 230 miles and we'll be in Hobbs. We're gonna find out. I hit 81 and I think that's gonna screw me. It won't count towards my load, so we're gonna find out. If it counts, we'll definitely be on par to hit my goal for the day. If it didn't, I pretty much fucked myself. All over 1 mile per hour. Make sure to merge right, Wilbury. Are you talking to me?
Oops, yeah. Wrong deal.
What'd you say?
I said, did that one guy earlier have problems being a truck for like 2 minutes?
Something came up. I think I had to do it.
Gotcha.
I know he got in a phone call, so something maybe came in the phone call.
Said he hit an invisible wall.
Nah.
Pretty sure, because he wrecked right in front of me and there was nothing there.
Oh, maybe he did say. Okay. I thought he said invisible call. I'm like, I'm not real sure what invisible call is. I'm pretty sure he did, but he probably meant invisible wall, and I just was being an idiot. I think we need to start coming in this way. It's a lot straighter.
Yeah.
Taking that 10, that road's all sorts of curvy when you're going in the house. Actually, I don't think it's a 10, but it leads to a highway that's all curvy. So we might start going down to the 10, and then we'll go up to the 40, and then that will lead us to the road that's a lot nicer.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Well, this load don't count. We're gonna have 5 hours. We need to do 3 loads in 5 hours.
Why 3 and 5?
Because I want to.
Oh, you gotta go to work in 5 hours.
Yeah, I have to work. Yeah, that's the reason.
Oh, I didn't notice it was already 10 o'clock at night. Holy shit. Oops, sorry.
So I'm
Swerving all over the
really
place.
hoping this counts. If this counts, we're in good position to easily hit 8,000 miles. If it doesn't count, we're just going to try to at least hit 6. If we can get the 3 loads done, I don't see it here. I can go in a little bit later, possibly, like an hour or 2 later, and we can possibly hit, still get about 8,000. Really screwed up hitting that 81 mark.
See? You told me how I should do it, and then you turn around and don't even do it that way.
I always did that way. I was busy talking. Wasn't paying attention. I thought I had plenty of time to hit it, and I didn't.
Sometimes it just goes too fast. You're like, how the fuck did I get going that fast, that quick?
Worgy, I usually don't get on until it'd be 6 o'clock p.m. your time, because I don't get off till 5.
Okay.
And it's usually about 7 when I get on, and it's 11 o'clock here now. I mean 12 o'clock, a little after 12. That's how late I'll stay up, and then I'll go to bed because I have to be to work at 8.
Okay.
7:30 or sometime. So this schedule is usually what I run all the time. This is usually when I'm on anyway. But see, I usually just, what I'll do, I'll just wait till like 7, quarter to 7. That's when the sun starts coming up in the game, and then I'll run 4,000 or I was doing 1,500. One trip up and one trip back, and that's all I would do was 3,000 a night, and that's usually daylight hours in game, and then when it got dark I'd get off.
Alright guys, we got down to 67 miles. And we're gonna find out if I fucked up or not.
Damn it.
What's up?
I accidentally stopped all the way. It pisses me off when I do that.
If you turn your
Takes too
brake
long to go.
intensity down, that won't happen.
I did turn it down a lot.
Well then, take your foot off the brake every now and then.
Well, sometimes when I'm pushing the W, I don't know.
Well, that's the great thing about having wheel and pedals. You know what you're pushing on that brake. When you're just hitting that keyboard, that's just automatic 100% brake.
True, I wasn't even thinking of that. Yeah, you're right.
So I mean, you can turn the intensity down still, it's all brake. I mean, that would help. I had mine all the way down.
Yeah, me
Just
as well.
for,
I think she does as well, but like you said, anytime you're hitting that button, it's 100%.
yep. So the race chair, the chair itself is $600, and you can get a single TV stand, or you can buy the separate 3, and I think it's up to 33 to like 42-inch screens that you can put on there, and I think that was like $400. I was looking at them last night. I'm really interested in maybe getting one, but I've got to have a whole nother computer to even think about running 3 screens and all that. So
Yeah.
but and then you can get adapters. There's accessories you buy for, I think it's race or like track race or racetrack. I don't know what company, but no. So $600 for the chair. That'll hold your wheel, hold your pedals, and it comes with a shifting mount. Then you have to buy another $50 mount or $100 mount for the keyboard and mouse. So it's just a little mouse circle pad up top where you put your mouse, and the keyboard's below it.
Yeah, those racing rigs get real expensive real quick. Like it's not, you can go into many of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
If you shop around this one, I forgot which one it is now, but one of them, you can buy the rig, and if you really wanted to try to do it on a budget, you could get the rig. It was like $300 or $400, and you can mount just about any kind of chair. Like you could take a legitimate car chair and mount it on this rig, so that would save a little bit of money.
Yeah. Yep. Well, this was, you can get it bare with no seat. You can order it with the seat, and it's just like you say. You can bolt whatever you want to it. It's got a slide on the bottom and everything. It's where you adjust how close you want to get to the steering wheel. I mean, that all comes with it. Let's see here. See.
I didn't mean to go straight there, but since we're here, we might as well fill up.
It's track racer.
Okay.
Track racer is the, and they have a whole setup here, all in one piece. It's $879. That's for your 3 TVs, and your bottom piece. Those are separate. The racing, or you can get just a racing seat, which allows you to put 1 TV right in front of you. But you might as well go ahead and get your 3 TV mount, even if you don't use your TVs right away, because you know you're going to want to eventually.
Yeah. Especially if you invest something like that, you're definitely gonna, like, it's just gonna make it really cool, really badass when you get 3 monitors.
Yes. Especially when it's, I mean, it'll be nice to be able to look at both mirrors, and then you don't need the head tracker and all that. When you can look out the passenger and the driver mirror, or
yep.
I mean window. There's a guy that I watch on YouTube. I put it in the Tech and Link channel in the Discord, in our Discord.
Alright guys, we're gonna find out if I screwed myself here.
The guy that I watch on YouTube, he's over there in Europe, and he rides with his dad. He's got his dad set up with this setup, same setup that I was telling you about.
We're gonna see where we're at right now. I'm at 43,000 miles. So basically, if this goes up after I drop this load, then it didn't completely fuck up. If it doesn't, I did. It's that simple. Alright, here we go, guys. Moment of truth, if we lost our load or not. I hit 81, so there's a good chance that this load doesn't count for me. But we did do 21 and 46. So if it does, it'll bump me up quite a bit. And here we go. That number right there, that should pop up over 43,000. And if it doesn't, then I fuck myself. We got it. It counted. Let me double check real quick, but it looks like it counted. Suck on that, little bear.
Asshole. How many miles did it count for you?
2,100.
You suck, you lucky fucker. You always get uber lucky.
Also, a little bit, I found out household appliances actually pays better than ice cream. One load of household appliances is going to pay me $175,000 going up to Astoria.
I've been doing propane. It's been paying me like $130,000.
Alright guys, we're going to go pick up our other load now.
Well, you suck.
I was really sweating it. I'm like, man, I put so much fucking time into this load. Really gonna piss me off.
How do you always get so lucky?
So they know. They're like, oh shit, man, that's fucking Worggy. We don't want to fuck with him. Like, we'll overlook that 1 mile an hour this time.
Ass.
Alright guys, we're gonna do the household appliances.
$150,000, that's nice.
What's up?
I've got a load for pesticides. It's gonna give me $150,000.
100 and what?
$150,000.
Oh.
Open your ears.
you guys could hear her frustration. Like, motherfucker, make me repeat myself again. I will cut you. We missed a point there, guys. I have the advanced coupling on, so you have to hit it like right on the money. Where normally, if you get close to it, you just hit T, and then it will hook up. I have to actually line it up just right, and then it will go in. Like, see right there. Alright, now we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna take this road up to 40. Ah, shit, I'm... 1 second here. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to reroute here.
Smith? You little shit.
See, I was playing single player and did 3/4 of my 2,000 miles last night. So when I got on, my first load went 500 miles, got my 2,000, made another 2,000
Alright, now we're gonna add the miles, guys.
before I tried getting online with you guys. So I just made 300, and now I got a load to Sacramento, which is another 13. But you'll get me, don't worry. Don't worry. If you're gonna stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning, which is 4 o'clock my time, you're gonna have plenty of loads.
We keep passing each other by like 500 miles. We're like,
Sorry. This weekend come around.
Alright, just follow me, little bear. We're gonna go through Roswell. And then I got a couple other detours. The load will be 2,200 miles.
did you already come out of the area or not yet?
About to be.
Okay.
And before we take off, I need just a second.
I don't know if you heard me talking to Smith. He repassed me by a few hundred.
That's not gonna be good enough to park. Alright guys, just give me a second here and I'll be right back. Alright guys, let's get a rock. Ready, little bear?
I'm ready. I took out so you could get out easier, but I'm going like 5 miles per hour, so it'll let you squeeze by right here to go on the turn.
Guarantee you one thing, you won't see me speeding this time.
You got, you're just so lucky.
It's happened a couple of times where I like hit 81 and it still counts. I guess I'm just, like the game shows it's 81, but truck book still registers at 80. That was one I can guess.
Not for me, I hit 81 and it didn't count, so it's just you.
I think it how many seconds you're on 81. You can hit 81.
Okay.
But if you can get her stopped fast enough, you're good.
Well, I like carrying the brakes the second I hit 81, so that might have been what saved my ass.
Yep. But if you hit 82, it's going to count your high speed as 81. So you might as well just drop the load where you're at and grab yourself another one.
So I figured out how to stop that problem now. I hit 30 and I wanted to control. I'm like, screw it, I ain't chancing it. Nope.
We're doing really good though on the leaderboards. Last I checked, we were 7th, but I think we might have dropped the spot. But still, that's still really good regardless.
Yeah, man, I'm tickled.
Because you're driving Little Bear to death.
Well, anytime you want to not drive it, though, just like I kind of want you to drive to the point where you just like start hating the game.
Can I quit playing again for 2 years?
No,
You really want me to quit playing again for 2 years?
no, this is what I said. Are you not listening?
No, I'm planning you. Selective hearing. Yes, I heard you. I'm just gonna quiet. I'm gonna come right up in your ass. Push ya. I guess at least you just offer it into the trees for now.
Well, I had to repair at some point. I got so much tired where I might get 20% damage.
I told him earlier I was gonna play NASCAR. Come bump your bumper and watch you crash through the wall. And then be like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lots of times in this game, it doesn't work that way very well. I've tried to push people that's run out of gas, and it was like, it was almost like they were hitting
Oh no,
me.
dude, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, go play with your buddy and you just holler at me whenever you can. And if you don't get around to it, then we'll try to get together another day. Don't even sweat it.
No, nobody's getting around that.
I wish they'd let us be able to just route all over the fucking place and have no mileage limit.
Yeah. Well, as long as you stay, I think it's 1.25 of the miles. So, but yeah, that'd be nice.
Going pretty good, man. Can't complain. We're hauling a load up to Astoria right now. Got Little Bear and Smith rolling with us.
You going north to the 40?
Oh, 1 second.
No, you're going straight. It's alright.
I was having to make a right. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, dude, you can join. I can accept you. But yeah, you're.
Now that's where you're going. It's 285.
Okay. Yeah, you're more than welcome, dude.
North up here to
I've already rode with you several times. We always like to drive with the people we accept. I've rode with you enough to know that you can drive, and yeah, you're good to go. Just fill out the application, and you know, at some point I'll check it and I'll accept it, and register on the website when you get a chance, and then you're good to go. You'll be a member by morning. I've already talked to Smith about you already anyway, so he's aware.
Where you've been, have you been floating any gears?
What's up?
Can you float gears with your shifter?
What's floating gears? I've never heard that term.
Not, see, like most of the time I don't even push my clutch. Even when I'm downshifting, I rev the motor up and then throw it in gear.
I don't think I can do that with mine. So you just switch gears, revs the engine, and it switches gears? Is that what you're saying?
No. Like right now I'm at 16 and I'm gonna take it to 17. So with my shifting head that I have, I can do my splitter right here up top. It's just
no, okay, now I see what you're saying. No, I can't do that.
So even
well, I can, but I have to hit a different button to switch to the other set of gears.
right.
I can, it's just a pain in the ass. So normally what I end up doing, I just use one set, and then when I have to go into 18th is when I hit that last button.
Okay, so you don't have to do it. I can do it. Split the gears or full gears. So what I mean by that is I can shift it without using the clutch. And your truck, if your truck is set up for, I think it is clutch and throttle for like the automatic shift for your split range. If you have all that set and it's set to the Eaton Fuller or the high range and splitter, and if you've got that set, you should be able to not have plastic clutch. So I'm in the 15th right now, and I'll just press on the gas and I'll run it up to, of course, I can only go because I can only go 55, so it's at 1700 right now. So all I did there was let off the gas, took it out of gear, and shifted it up to my higher gear, and I slipped it in right about 15. It's like 4,000, 5,000 RPMs is that happy medium. And you can shift and downshift without using the clutch. It took me a while to get right with it. But
I'll have to play around with that. I didn't know you could even do that, to be honest.
No, and see, and that's how it is in a real track trail. I've never used a clutch in a track trail. When I use a clutch, it's all fucked up. All I do is start it, get it moving, and then after that, you can feel the gears as they fall in. Or, you know, as you go up. Or if you start coming down, you have to hit the throttle while it's in neutral, rev the motor up, and you can feel the gears in the transmission. And when it feels right, you pull it back and it slides right into gear. See, that's the thing. I wish there was a force feedback shifter. Then you would actually feel the gears and it would feed back. It would push back.
That would be really cool.
As it slowed down, you could push it and pop it right into gear. That's just how a tractor trailer is. But yeah, you have to play full around with it. I mean, it's a lot easier going up than it is going down. I learned how to go up pretty good before I started downshifting. And you'll grind a little bit. You'll have a little bit of grinding here and there, but once you get a feel for it, it's not bad. like that time I slowed up a little bit and took it from 18th to 13th, and I revved it. I was at like 10,000 RPMs, and I revved it all the way up to 20,000, and then threw it into 13th, and never even heard a gear chatter once.
Hey, Hen Dog, you still around?
Sometimes you'll miss the gear if you don't go high enough, or if you go too high. Then it'll grind a little bit and catch. Yeah, I had the even fuller head, so I got highs and lows and splitter right on top of the shifter with a
Oh man, thanks for the
little
sub,
button
man.
up top
That's really
that I can
appreciated, dude.
hold in, and it runs a jig brake.
I checked out your stream, by the way. I just want to let you know I really liked it. I'm gonna try to catch you live one of these times, but I just watched one of the recorded ones when I went and checked out your stream.
Something
Yeah,
worse.
I didn't even know you streamed, but yeah, I do really like it.
ATS.
And we both know he does.
$100.
What's up?
$100. $100.
Hey, Little Bear, have you followed Hen Dog?
I was pretty sure I did.
Well, make sure you do if you haven't.
I'll go relook, but I was pretty sure. Because you had me go there yesterday, the day before or something.
Yeah, I'm down for it too, man. I think I was just showing you the stream. I don't think you actually went to his stream.
Oh, yeah, I think you made me go to your room to see it. Okay, yeah, I'll pull it up on mine.
Hen Dog will be he's one of my viewers. He'll be joining us here soon. Smith said he'll put his application in sometime tonight, and so we'll have him by tomorrow, hopefully.
Cool. He streams, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Here in a second, man, we're gonna have a pretty good collection of streamers in here.
That's what we need. That's not really what I started the company for. I started the company because I love driving ATS, and I just couldn't believe you can make a virtual company. I mean, at first it was kind of hilarious, to be honest. But like once you get into the leaderboard aspect about it, and you're like, okay, you know, you can see it as something a little different.
Yeah.
But when I first got a virtual, BT said, "What the fuck are these? Are you serious? A virtual trucking company for real?"
I was the same way, and Little Bear even laughed at me when I told her about it.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
And I'll explain it to people at work. They laugh at me too. I'm like, whatever.
That's right. Well, you kind of got to be a gamer to even understand. So
yeah. And right now, guys, we're heading up to Astoria. I have the route modified.
So I started it because I like
we'll be doing about almost 2,300 miles this way.
Discord shit, all that's really
give us
new
a few
to me
extra
as
miles.
well. I didn't know anything about it before I knew about MP, and that wasn't but since I started the company. I think like second night I had MP, I started a truck company with truck spokes.
Okay.
And I didn't drive with Godspeed too much until, 4 months ago.
Oh, but back to what I was saying, guys, if anyone would like to join us, just meet us up in Astoria. We'll probably do at least one more load after this one, depending on time.
BFE, as he says.
But my plan's to do at least one more load. I'd maybe like to even do a third, but we'll see.
I was driving a single player.
It all boils down to how quick we can get down
there. I went
there.
out and pulled with
Or up
kids,
there.
and I let her play. Oh my goodness. Good old Heartland.
We had a car parked in the middle of the damn road earlier. Was gonna report him, but I didn't bother. I'm gonna assume he just fucked up somehow.
Holy shit, you're still taking back roads. Look at you go.
Ah, wherever my GPS tells me. Not everyone can be a map guru.
Well, I'm not all that. I'm not as much a guru as I claim. Guru. What?
Plus, I'm taking a bunch of roads that just add miles is all I'm doing, really. Like, I think a couple of times we switched from the 10 to the 40.
Are we making a circle?
Oh, I don't know where the fucking GPS tells me. I don't know where it's telling me to go. No, we're leaving Sirocco now.
Yeah, we're still going west. I mean, that's the way we gotta go, regardless. So we're just going through the middle. 40's above us, the 10's below us.
Alright, man.
So we're just going through the middle. Hey, where are we gonna come out at? In Phoenix? We're gonna take this road. You're gonna have
Yeah, after I get a chance to stop here, I'll accept it.
It's all over the place.
I'm telling you. That's alright. A couple more months, we'll just be able to chat up where we're at.
Well, when I'm coming from, I was trying to route us through Roswell, because normally we'd take the 10 out and then go up to the 40. It's a little smoother. So we're trying to go to Roswell, so I kind of jacked up my route. Yeah, I'll talk to you later too, Hen Dog. Take care, man. But I really like going into Hobbs on the 40 instead of the 10, because that highway that you take going into Hobbs is like god awful. Yep, no problem, man. Anytime. We're gonna try and maybe do another 2, Little Bear. We might even be able to hit 10,000. I don't know. We'll see.
I was gonna say, you keep making these miles, making these loads.
I'd like to hit 50,000
Get
tonight.
10,000. Shoot. But no, buddy, I'm tickled to have a bunch of streamers, and that'll help, especially if we can get them all involved with the charity.
Yeah.
For us, you know what I mean? That's.
I've been talking a lot with some of the OTR streamers, and I think we might be able to get some of them even on board with doing the charity. I think we can get like there's a ton of ATS streamers and really make it like kind of a big deal.
Well, once we get it all figured out, we need to, because one of us has got to get in touch with Truckers FM and all, because they'll do a commercial for it, you know, 3 weeks ahead of time or 2 weeks ahead of time, and just keep playing it.
Little Bit did some looking into it. She Autism Speaks, and then there's another one that we're trying to decide which one to go with. and we're gonna get that all. We're gonna get a link so everyone will have a link for people to donate to. That way, it's like it goes straight to the charity, and there's no way anyone can ever get ripped off. And then I'll try to make a list of everyone that will be involved in it, and then I'll get it to you.
Because I've talked to him, I've emailed him a couple times, and I sent him that picture to put up. I don't know where they put it up, or if they even. I've never seen it. They seem eager enough to advertise it, so.
And isn't it April that you said is Autism Month? Wilbur?
Yes, April 2nd is Autism Awareness Day, and then April is just Autism Awareness Month.
Well, we're thinking of doing it in April for that reason.
Might have to slow down a little bit. If you turn off, I'm gonna know where you turn. You're just like, I don't even know where you're at this point. Hope I didn't.
I slowed down to 30. I'm kicking my cruise control on. I'm just staying in 18, so I'll accelerate
Okay,
like
I see you now.
crazy slow. Okay, I'll speed up.
See you now.
Well, I lost a couple spots today, so I'm trying to make up for them now.
You know you're probably gonna fall a bit, right? Especially during the days you work.
I think people pass me when I'm at work, but then when I get home, I think we'll pass them right back. Well, I've been maintaining I've been about 5th spot. That's what I've been maintaining.
I know I didn't just hear a wee. Because you're dreaming.
What are you talking about?
You said we'll pass them right back.
We will, you're driving with me. You're not exactly low rank, Full Bear. I don't know if you're aware of this, but like last month,
you're like, drive with me.
Last month was, I think I finished the month with 93,000 miles. I finished like, I think 42nd. And right now you're currently like 23, or you're in the 20s. But maybe low 30s. Last time I had checked anyway. Like, you don't have to pull the miles I'm doing in order to be decently ranked. Like, the miles I'm doing will get you like, you know, top 20. And then some probably.
Yeah, because even if she stopped driving now, she'd still be in the 200s at the end of the month.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta, and see, the trick about this is you've got to stay consistent. You've got to stay driving.
Like, if people
Where
just
everybody
like
lags
set a goal
behind.
and try to hit that goal each day, like if you're wanting to just drive 1,000 miles a day or 2,000 miles a day, you'd be pretty decently ranked at the end of the month. Or even a weekly goal, like just try to drive, 2,500 or 5,000 miles a week. But you'll be much better than that. I think I can hit 200,000 miles for the month. That's really what I'm pushing for. I'm not gonna beat those top guys. They're too insane. That's not even achievable. Wondering where Joey went, man. He just like vanished. But after last month, he probably needs some time off.
He done drove himself into a coma.
He drove a bunch, and the sad part is he still wasn't first. I think he finished the month like 370,000 miles. And that still wasn't in, I think the other person was in the 400s. That's just fucking, it's like, ridiculous. That number one person has to be account sharing. Because that truck's literally going 24 hours a day at that rate. Two trucks, one truck. I saw one of the markers from my GPS. I thought that was a truck. I think we have a kind of a curvy road coming up. I did not see that when I was setting this route.
Way to go. Way to tell us it wouldn't be as curvy and you lead us into a curve trap.
Have you ever been through Clifton, Smith? I think it's Clifton. Has
Yeah,
that
that's what I
really
said, buddy.
ridiculously curvy road?
Yeah, well, that's where I thought you were headed. Because the way you were headed, if you were going to keep going west, you were finally going to get to Clifton. I got kicked from the board and I jumped on the 77 and I'm up here on the 40 now.
Okay.
So you're going to go into like Phoenix and get on the 10, I would imagine. Or maybe, I don't know.
I haven't cut back and forth. I think we go up to the 40 and then back to the 10. I just did it just to add some extra miles.
Why?
I'm trying to make it where we can
Why
cut
this road?
Oh, this one ain't so bad. I don't think this is the Clifton road, is it?
Yeah, well, you'll get, I don't know. It'll get windy there for a little bit, but you'll be on the highway. But if you're coming back up, I'm not too sure what exactly you got going on.
Got a truck coming. It's kind of a jacked up route. Bro, this road's busy. Got another truck coming. Careful around this corner, little bird. Slow down a little, man. Dude's going around the corner, fucking Mach 3, about hit us both.
Sucks about this road, there's really nowhere to get out of the way.
A lot of people just need to stay in the damn lane. But you're right. I mean, it does not. But that dude was
like I had nowhere to go.
That dude was like over up in my lane. He was like all up in my space.
Oh, there went my phone again. Oh, shit. You need gas?
No. Do you?
Well, how many miles do we got left?
1,700.
I could probably go about 400 miles, maybe.
Why didn't you fill up when I did?
I can wait a little bit. Not like I need it right this second.
I'm not sure where the fuck I have us routing to.
Well, you're probably going to come out on the road and go north right out of Phoenix up to Flagstaff, which I'm thinking is what you.
Yeah,
because I don't think there's any other road that goes from Clifton area. I mean, if you're in Phoenix, the 10's right there. You can just hop right on the 10. No, took some back roads. Add up the miles. You got 2,000. It's a 2,000 mile. I need to go 250 more miles.
What happened, little bear?
Fucking phone.
Front.
Trying to get it to come back up, and then I dropped it and hit my mouse, and then I went off the road, and you know.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. That happens. You're gonna have that happen, especially when, considering you're driving with a keyboard and mouse. You're doing outstanding. I mean, all of us are using wheels and we're going speed directs on a daily basis, so you did pretty good.
40 bucks.
Like, I don't even know what it pushed. Like, when I dropped my phone, it clicked something, and it looked like I was, like, on the side of the truck. And I couldn't figure out how to get it back to the...
I have a RAM mount. It's a suction cup mount. You can put it in your car. It's like got uses for it. But you can mount something on the table. That's what holds my phone up. I usually have Discord open all the time. 50 bucks.
Well, I also need to figure out my phone, like, because it keeps shutting off non-stop. Like, every few minutes it shuts off.
I think our phones are just getting to that point where they're just getting old and we need to get new ones. And probably considering you're using your phone right now, you should probably get a nice big one.
Is it like shutting off completely, or is it the screen just going black because it's going to sleep? Or no? It's like shutting off.
Yeah, I think it's just the screen's just going. But then I gotta
So it's
type
just
in
going to
password
sleep?
back in it.
Soul Bear?
What?
Is it just going to sleep or is it powering down?
I think it's just going to sleep actually. But I mean,
Oh,
I
I can adjust that
type in my
setting.
password every time.
Yeah, I had to change mine so it doesn't go to sleep. It's on never.
Yeah, I thought it was powering down. Powering down is a sign of it's overheating.
And I guess she would. My wife had messaged you on Twitch earlier when she followed you. But I guess you can't see that, you say? You couldn't see the messages?
My phone was powered down, but I heard it. I heard it ding, and I said thanks for the follow. I just couldn't see right then because the phone had so I couldn't see really right then who it was, and I couldn't see the messages.
Yeah, her setup's kind of jacked up right now. Right now, she's using her phone to see chat, and I have her Streamlabs set to notify her in chat when someone follows. And so if her chat fails, she has no way of knowing when someone follows it. We're gonna get her a second monitor, but the way she has stuff set up, it's we're gonna have to rearrange the room, and yeah, it's complicated. But I think we can pick it. We can get one of those monitors. I was looking at Little Bear for 130. In fact, I think they have one for 109, but it's 24 inch.
It's a shame you guys can't play next to each other and then both of you use the same monitor for chat. I don't know if that's possible, but you could use it.
I'm thinking I'm trying to do that. I mean, this room's definitely large enough to for us to both be in it. It's just then you risk where, because I'm a very loud talker, and people would hear me on her mic, and they would hear me through the Discord, and then Little Bear probably not so much on my end because she's a very soft talker, so it might have like kind of an echo effect.
Right, right.
Well, and then the other problem is Little Man comes to me non-stop, so
Sure.
he's trying to come in there non-stop.
Yeah, he likes to run in there, Little Bear, and scream.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we got about 1,500 miles.
What road are you on now? Phoenix 10?
Yeah.
Did you reroute? Okay.
Ooh, that was, I hope you didn't follow me there, Little Bear.
Oh my good grief. What are we supposed to do?
Just keep going straight. What'd you say, Smith?
I was talking to my wife.
Yeah, I had my GPS too zoomed in there a little bit. I thought I was supposed to get on the off-ramp, and then I realized quickly I wasn't supposed to, so I off-roaded back onto the 10. Truck parked on the right-hand side. Oh, there's 50-foot Chrome. He's really putting some miles down today, man. I've seen him everywhere. Oh, I was like, is that coming through? I was like, no one's even talking. Where's that coming from?
Dude, there's 60 people here right now.
Oof.
I kid you not. Okay. So I just, they're still just coming. Oh my goodness! I'm getting ready to get on the ATS map and see how many people here. So I drove for at least 5 miles, and they were stacked 3 deep. Stopped. Look, I'm hitting another group up. Here's another.
Are they all the same VTC or?
No, they're all a bunch of different VTCs. Alright, I would say, because I was losing people as fast as I was gaining them. If you know what I mean. I was losing them, and I stayed at 50 for a good long time. So I would say there's close to 100 people, and I'm still 6-7 people here.
That's crazy.
I passed another 20.
Right now, guys, we're heading up to
No, they're not coming
Astoria.
this way. They're down on the town.
Now we're on a 2,200 mile trip. I routed it a little bit to get a few extra miles, but you guys are more than welcome to join me. Once we get up to Astoria, we'll be doing a turnaround trip back down to Hobbs. We'll be routing it to get to about 2,300 miles or so.
Just coming.
Give or
There's
take
another
somewhere.
7, 8 of them. 10 of them. One right after another.
Kind of glad we came this way.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad I'm on this side of the highway. Because like when you come up, if you would come up on the 40, you'd be stuck because you couldn't get by them. They were all piled in there. And none of them speaking American. English. Well, it's American truck, I was just saying. Six. Look, I've had 6 on the players near me. The whole time we've been talking. Now I got 8.
Wow.
Dude, I'm telling you, it may be even in the, I would say 150 at least. Still got 5, 6. They're still just steady coming. Still 5, 6 people. I got people passing me. 1 there, 2 here. One here, 2 here, 3, 4. And it's been like that since I've left Flagstaff. Holy shit.
We should be hitting the 5 here soon, guys. Oh, get back over there.
More of them. 5 more of them coming by. Dude, it is unbelievable. You can see, baby. You can get online and look on.
They might be having like some sort of truck fest with the amount of trucks that you're talking about.
Dude, there's probably 200 trucks or so up there.
Because that seems like a tremendous amount of trucks for like not having an event there. So there's probably something going on.
Oh, I think someone said yesterday when I was looking something about a truck show. I seen it float through the chat. Well, I don't know if that was for today.
Don't be surprised if the server doesn't go down. Because, I mean, you can't get that many people. And you got 10 of them that turn their flashes on and the server will shut. I mean, because it tells you if there's 10 more of you in a group not to use your flashers.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of rules when you get to that many people in one area.
Yeah. We'll just go offline.
Normally, if they would have notified Truckers MP, they probably would have set up a server for them. If it's that large.
Well, it's pretty damn big now. They're still coming. Still driving by me.
Guess it's a good thing you took us on a big scenery tour.
I'm telling you. Well, we would all just rode by on this mess anyway. That's all I'm doing. And they are still coming. Here's another 6. Holy shit. 12. Holy shit. Look at them coming. 16.
Are you needing gas still, right, Little Bear?
Like, it's not desperation. I have, like, I can't read the dashboard. Sorry, it's all blurry. I don't know. It's not red, so.
Next time I run into an easy gas station, we'll stop anyway, and we can both top off.
Right. Hey, there's that stupid fuck.
No. His name was Aussie
Sure.
50. That guy's name is Aussie Transport.
No, his name was Aussie something, then 50.
It was Aussie 50. I ran footage back and looked at it. I was gonna report him, but then I decided.
Well, they were from
what's
the
the
same
point?
company.
Huh?
That was from the same company. So maybe they're.
Think you're right.
Where are we going now?
I have this detour in several spots just to add extra miles. I think this time we'll run up to the 40. Hopefully we don't run into that convoy.
Yeah, I hope not.
If not, we'll just take some back roads around them.
I'm past Kingman now. You may be coming up to Kingman. Or Ehrenberg. This is right where you're going to come out. I'm going to wait right here. I guarantee you you're going to come out up there.
We're on the 95 right now. We're right.
Yes, sir.
We're at
Yes, sir.
Ehrenberg,
I'm at
hitting
the
the
top.
95.
Yep. I know. I'll be waiting right here at this gas station. Crossfit's gonna say, "Oh man, I got my button. I can just push it in and fuel the truck up." And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I've had that since the tablets work for me. Change the button around so it's push the holes, so when you push on it, it holds down." Or you can cheat
That
like
would be
me.
cool if they did that, where like somehow it could detect when the tank's full and just pop back out.
Yeah.
Have you been using the app you got on your phone, Worggy?
Too small. I need a iPad. I can't see it. I've tried.
So what, then you'll have to pay for it again?
I might be able to transfer it. I'm not sure. I'd have to. I'm not too concerned. It was only $5. But I tried using it, and it would be useful if it was just a little bit larger. But trying to do it on my little cell phone, it's just not working. Half the time I can't see what they say. Or maybe I'm just getting fucking old. I don't know which. Hey, let me get my bifocals out.
I want to do that LASIK.
Did you see my little gaming cubby? The one I put in the Discord the other day. On the general chat.
Rocat?
No, no, my little gaming cubby.
Oh, yes, I did see that actually. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, but the Rocat, highly suggested. I like it. Because see, you'll be able to see what your uploads are and your downloads for your internet while you're streaming if you want to use the...
You're in range of us somewhere. Probably on the highway.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he's right up here at the gas station. We can fuel up there a little bit.
Alright. How about when you reroute, let's not call out a bunch of pure refilling places.
Oh, this was just to get us into Roswell. Next time we'll help straighter roads. Our normal route's about 2,300 miles.
What time are you getting home tomorrow?
The what?
What time are you coming home tomorrow?
When I leave work. True story.
What?
I said when I leave work.
Yes.
I'm not sure, it just depends. But normally I leave at 11 or 12. Smith Daddy got kicked, so give him a second to get back on.
Do you know where he was over here?
I think he's
Like,
right
is
in
this
front of
no
us.
collision?
If he spawns on top of us, it won't cause damage, I don't believe.
No, I got like 30 seconds to move.
Alright, from here we go to the 40 to the 14, then to the 5. The 14 added a few extra miles onto it.
Yeah, that's the way I've been going. I ain't been going down through Bakersfield. So when I turn the bar style, I'll stay on the, I think it's the 14 and runs you right down to the 10 just for a minute, then you're on the 5.
Oh, there he is.
Oh no. Great thing about the new technology trucks, when you lose connection, the truck won't start.
Now once we're done here a little bit, make sure you set up your loads. Like we can just set them up together after the stream. That way when I go home we can be ready to roll again.
you can just set them up and link them again.
How does that work?
Or, I mean, would it matter if I did other loads? Would it mess those up? If it won't mess those up, then I can go ahead and set it up. But if it has a chance of messing those up, I don't want it.
There's no. If you want to do some more loads, just go ahead and do your loads, and then set them up afterwards.
So just link your thing in Discord, and I'll do them like I did today and get them ready for you. Man, you're trotting on off without us, dude. You're like flying.
I'm only going 74. Okay, I'll slow down again.
My truck's just now up to 40. So, oh my god. I'm like putt that could.
There, let's load it to 40, and I'm just keeping it in 17th right now. So I'll accelerate really slow. Where you at, Smith?
I'm having a little technical issues with my fancy ass button box.
Okay, no problem.
My wonderful electric.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
When you can't start it.
We're just heading up to Astoria right now, and then we'll be making a return trip down the hub.
You'd be just fine.
What's up?
You can go on without me if you have stopped.
Okay.
If you haven't, just keep on cruising.
Did you? Oh, that sucks, man. I had something. I don't really know what. I was sick as fuck for like 3 days. It wasn't the flu or nothing that serious, but I just felt like garbage. Here like last couple of weeks, I don't know, like I'll catch something and just be sick. Then I'll kind of get over it. I'll get it again. Like just a repeating cycle. Do you still have the flu, or are you better now? Yeah, my wife had problems with. She has migraines. She had a migraine so bad yesterday she was vomiting. Okay. Oh, get back over here, truck. Do you play ATS at all? Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's the same way I was when I had it. I just didn't want to move. I didn't stream for like 3 days because I just felt so bad. Okay. One of these times you should hop on and play with us a little bit. I mean, if you're feeling bad, I'm not asking you to do it now. But, you know, whenever you get feeling better. Plus, I'm sure, like, we do 2,000-mile trips, and if you're not feeling all that great, probably not the best. Alright, I think we're turning on to the, I think it's the 15 or something something like that up here. Actually, I think we're already on the 15. I think we're about to hit the 5. And we rerouted this route to be right at about, what is it? 2,200 miles. We're just under 2,300. Oh, it's hard, especially like you got a runny nose and you try to lay down, and then your runny nose makes it where you barely can sleep, and then you're trying to open your eyes. Like, yeah, I feel you, dude. Man, I am all over the road. And we do have Little Bear joining us. She's actually streaming as well now. Little Bear's my wife. She's streaming on Twitch. And she's Little Bear Gaming 30. And I also have her on Mixer now. And we're doing a co-stream, or should be. We had some difficulties getting the co-stream to accept. But I think it should be showing everyone that we're co-streaming. If it's not, we'll have that corrected by tomorrow. Yeah, it's horrible, dude. And then you're just exhausted because you haven't been able to sleep for days. Whoa! I was a rockin' there.
A while ago when you started over, I was like, oh, come on, go over, hit that rail, hit that rail. Keep crushing my soul.
You should have caught the part where when I thought I was supposed to get off on that off ramp, and then I jumped the curve to get back onto the 10.
You was too far ahead of me. I saw you already off the road, but yeah, I didn't catch when it happened. I did catch when you hit that car earlier, though.
Oh, that wasn't. He was parked all the way across the highway.
Well, it's weird. Like, didn't even see him there, and then all of a sudden he was there, so it's kind of weird. And the next thing you know, he was up the road away, so I don't know.
That's why I don't like cars. Because I guarantee it's going way too crazy fast. Well, it has us on the 58 somehow. I didn't think we were supposed to take this road. I don't know what's happened here. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, there's nothing worse than when you're like you got the flu and you feel achy all over, and there's nothing worse than that shit. I hope you get feeling better soon. Take this exit. Oh yeah, you really want to be careful of that, man. What'd you say, Little Bear?
Do you think this is worth it to add a few extra miles, or would it be faster just to drive extra loads on 5 and 10 where it's faster?
I mean, after a couple,
a lot of extra.
like you add a couple 100 miles onto each load, and it just takes you a few minutes. You can cut off the entire load altogether.
Like, this isn't a few extra minutes. This load is taking a lot longer.
Not really.
That one road seemed to take us forever.
Well, we rerouted it. This route's not the route that I normally would take. This is a highly modified one. This route probably was worse. The first time that we did it, that's the route that we would take. We'll take the 40 and then cut down to the 10, and then I think we end up going back up to the 40, and then we take that really straight road going into Hobbs. That's the route that we'll be taking. This route probably was not good. Just put it bluntly. Came back. Ah, it sucks, man.
Well, the muffin miser didn't last long.
What? He leave?
Yeah. An hour ago.
Wow. Ah.
That's right.
Oh well.
Guys, I'm probably going to call it a night. And I will catch you tomorrow.
Yep. Take it easy, dude.
Alright, night.
Night.
Wonder why they left, but you said they probably wouldn't last long, but still. They didn't even giving it a chance. That's just jumping doing something.
And I don't know if Zombie is connected to him. I don't know what the deal is there, so I don't know if Zombie will leave or if he just slow your roll through there. That's a way I did some damage to the trailer making them jump.
I just don't see the point in joining something if you're going to give it that small of a one day chance.
That's kind of the way I look at it.
And we're active and we drive a lot, so I don't understand that.
There's no telling. There's no telling at all. The bad thing about the flu is it makes my eyes burn like... Yeah, it does, dude. I'm the same way.
Now's my chance. I can retake Smith for like until he gets back on in the morning. That's what we again.
Ooh, I about ate that railing.
Oh god! What the hells are you doing?
Turning? What do you mean? What am I doing?
Wow, it showed me you were stuck on the Ah, fuck me. Really?
Whoa.
I'm stuck. It might take me a minute.
You okay back there, little bear?
No, I'm really not. I just fucked my trailer.
You gonna find me a spot to pull over up here?
Is that not the guy right there? Muffin Miser? Yeah, he's got RVCT or tags.
What are you talking about?
The guy that just left. Smith said he left. He still got our tag and he's driving right behind me.
Okay. Probably just hasn't changed it. If he left it, then he left.
finally back on the road now.
I'm gonna chill here and wait for you for a second. Yep, that's him.
Coming up on you pretty fast.
Just stay in the right lane so they can pass us if they need to. Merge if you can. Give me 1 second, man. I'll read chat just in a second.
What the hell? I can't even get going. It's not letting me go faster than 25.
The last time I had the flu, it was worse than this. When I was in the 2nd grade. 1 second. I was in 2nd grade and was out for 2.5 weeks. Because I couldn't stand, throwing up everywhere. Yeah, I've been that, when I was a lot younger, I've been that sick as well, man. Like, just violently sick. And lost your voice, yeah. I can't remember a time when I actually lost my voice, but I've definitely been like projectile vomiting kind of sick. I'm slowing down again. Slow down to 60.
I'm finally up and going now, so.
Make sure to merge on the San Francisco I-5 North. It should be coming up. I was puking and falling everywhere. Yeah. One time when I was young, I was so sick I couldn't even walk. Like I was so sick, like I was just so weak. Like it was a bad deal. Bad deal.
Alright, I'm coming up on you now.
Alright, I'm accelerating.
How many more miles do we got?
912. Should be good on gas until we get where we're going.
Oh yeah, we should be. Was that the last detour we was taking?
Yeah, it should be the I-5 on the way up to Astoria now. Oh yeah, it's been. I was really young. I think it was 2nd grade or something like that when I was that sick, and I can't remember another time in my entire life where I've been more sick than that. Just about 100% of the time, when you get the flu shot, it makes you sick. And personally, I don't get the flu shot. Probably gonna start, to be honest, because I have gotten sick a lot this year.
A lot of times getting the flu shot actually makes you get the flu.
The what?
I was saying a lot of times when you get the flu shot, it actually makes you get the flu.
Well, that's kind of how it works. It basically gives you the flu, but a much lesser version than the actual flu. So I guess you have to weigh how often you get sick versus is it worth it really?
They told me the other day, they was like, well, you can give your son one. Now they reworked the way the eggs work in it. And I was like, no thanks, it's still not worth it. Because if there's even still the slightest eggs in it, it's going to kill him. And I'm not even chancing it.
Yeah. Alright now guys, right now we've got about 800 miles remaining. We're heading up to Astoria. You guys are more than welcome to join us if you want to meet us up in Astoria. Or we'll be making a return trip down to Hobbs. But it's probably going to be it once we do make it up there. I'll probably be the last load of the day. Really will boil down to what time it is, but more than likely when we make the return trip, that's probably going to be it. How far back are you? I didn't mind. You're real close.
Let's say about 180.
Keep forgetting that it has a little meter tracker on the CB.
Yeah, I really like that feature about it. It's nice to let you know kinda how close someone is.
After this load, we'll probably do one more return trip to Hobbs, and then that'll be it.
Can I not have all the extra?
Huh? Not all the extra. It's only going to be a few hundred extra miles. But if you don't, yeah, we can just do the default route.
Or I don't mind if you
Stay
extra
right.
if it's not so curvy and hilly, but that needs to be.
That isn't the normal
Go
route,
back.
that's what I told you. The normal route isn't all those curves.
When we drop this one off, though, can I have like 2 minutes? Like, it might not even take
Yeah,
that long.
we can take a little break.
I just want to grab some tea and stuff.
And I'm
name
hoping
was Woo
tomorrow when I
Doo-Doo.
get off work, guys, I'll be able to start streaming about 1. But I've kind of jacked up my entire sleep schedule. Today I got off work and I ended up falling asleep. I didn't wake up till about 7, I didn't wake up till about 7 p.m. So more than likely for the rest of the week, I'm probably going to have a later stream schedule until I can get back onto my normal sleep. I had worked Graves 1 week. I'm just having a hell of a time trying to get back onto my normal routine. Yeah, it always really sucks when it's really hard to swallow and shit. Oh man, oh man. And also, for the remainder of this month, we are trying to hit a 6,000 mile a day goal, which with this load we'll pretty much hit. The next load, it's just going to be extra. So we're actually going to get hit closer to about 8,000 miles. If I can maintain this goal that we're at now, we'll be able to hit something around here. We'll be able to hit about 240,000 miles for the month, which is pretty decent. I'd like to hit 10,000, but there's no way. No way I'll be able to hit 10,000 a day while working. Well, thanks. I really enjoy it. It's only available on PC, but if you have a PC, you can pick it up really cheap at Instant Gaming or G2A. You can pick it up for about $5. All good, man. And if you don't have a PC, I see you're on Mixer. There is a game coming out in May called Truck Driver. It's about as close to what consoles would be able to get to this game that would be available currently. And it's slightly different, where this one's based on real world. The truck driver game on, I think it's on Xbox NPS 4. And I think it's even going to be available on PC if I remember right. It's based around a make-believe world. But still, you know, truck driving game, all that kind of cool stuff. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it always does, man. And there's not really a whole lot that helps it. Like, you just have to, like, kind of grit through it, and eventually you'll start getting better, but there's not a whole lot that really helps anything when you actually have the flu. Godfather Rob. That's a name there. We should be entering Oregon really soon, guys. We got about 560 miles remaining, and then we'll be up into Astoria. They gave me one pill, Thermoflu. Yeah, that's about all it really is. But it really has little effect. And also, Little Bear, my wife, guys, is streaming right now. You can find her on Twitch. Her name's Little Bear Gaming 30, and you can also find her over on Mixer. We should be co-streaming, so you should be able to see her stream if you go to my channel. But just in case, it should be underneath the same name, which again is Little Bear Gaming 30. Yeah, the flu has a tendency, it'll get better, then it'll get a lot worse. It bounces back and forth. Really, the only thing I find that helps it much is just sleeping it off. But like we've already discussed, sometimes it can be really difficult to try to get to sleep when you have the flu. Good on gas?
Yeah, we just filled up not long ago.
I'm making sure. I don't know what... This is off of a non-copyrighted music playlist. And this sounds like video game background music. Hopefully it'll be over soon. Whoa. Okay, I got you. Well, at least it helps with the headaches. Because when you have a really bad headache, it can be worse than the flu itself. Pain-wise, especially. Oh. Coming up on another truck.
Right.
Oh, looks like it's pulling off. So we should be good. Oh, now we got another one. Oh, he's pulled off. Right hand side of the road. Well, we're running into all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's what it sounded like to me. It sounds like some sort of remix. Somehow Mario sounds with a little bit of, with a dash of music. I don't know. It sounds weird. Alright guys, I'm pretty sure we're in Oregon now. You can always tell, like, about the time you hit in Oregon, the roads start going all curvy. Actually, I think Hornbrook's still part of California. I think it's Upper California. So we're not quite in Oregon, but we're just about there. Whoa, get back over here. And once we get up to a story, guys, we'll be taking a short little break. Just long enough to refill our drinks, all that kind of good stuff.
There and Worggy.
Thanks, you too.
What do you say?
That's Deathfire. Said have a safe trip.
Who's Deathfire?
I tell you this all the time. It's the guy from Nights.
Oh, okay. But anyway, that's what I was saying, guys. We'll be taking a short little break when we get up to Hobbs. Just long enough to refill our drinks, and then we'll be taking back. I think I said Hobbs. We're gonna take a break when we get up to Astoria, and then we'll refill our drinks, and then we'll head back down to Hobbs. I may have just repeated myself twice there. I get confused sometimes when what towns we're actually heading to. Yeah, no problem, man. You take it easy as well, and I hope you get to feeling better. Yep, no problem, man. You get it from the, if you go to Steam, you just go to DLCs, and it's right there. It's like, I think $1.99, $3.99, something like that. Yeah, it's right on the, it's sold on Steam. Shit. I about flipped there again, man. That stability, it's a killer. Yeah, if you go to the community page, you go to, on the right hand side it will say DLCs, click on it, and then it'll tell you what all DLCs are available. And it's on there. I can't remember, I want to say it was like $1.99. Yep, no problem, man. It's kind of a cool little DLC too. It lets you have like kind of the old-fashioned looking style truck paint jobs. Has a lot of that kind of stuff. Alright, we are finally down to about 300 miles, guys. And once we get up here, we'll be back in our return trip. And then that's going to be the end. Probably be close to time for me to go to work, to be honest. Like I said, I've jacked my sleep schedule all sorts up here. So we'll just have to see what happens. About stability, man. You just brake a little hard and it's almost flipping your truck. Did you see me rocking? All I did was hit my brakes.
Yes, that's why I was telling him. I was like, I see a wobble. I see a wobble. But you never follow through. Such a shame.
I've gotten pretty good at when I start feeling that tip, I'm balancing it back out pretty quick. Like I haven't flipped since I come back. And I've had a couple accidents. Really, I only had one what I consider an accident. It was that one where I took that off ramp a little fast and I had no choice. It was either try to make the turn, which would have flipped me, or just go off the curb and, you know, do whatever damage I'm going to. So I took the damage because I didn't want to fuck everyone else over. But that was really stupid of me anyway. It was my own fault.
pretty funny though.
Coming up here, the front truck lost control, sent me onto the barricade, and here.
I think someone might have wrecked up here or something. That's what it sounded like those guys were talking about.
Sounded a little pissed off. Might have been back that way or underneath us.
Hey, can you go to a repair shop?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I'm thinking of just jumping to, because Eugene's the closest one. I'll probably jump there and I'll just rock it right down here.
Well, add me on Steam and message me where you are, or we can meet up probably in Medford.
There's a wreck.
You can just load an old save and it'll do away with the damage. Unless it's an external load.
Again?
I outranged them. Did you get it somewhere?
No.
Oh well. Oh, maybe the guy that he was with will know what I was talking about. Sounds like he's kind of new.
No, he was telling him just to meet him in Medford or somewhere.
It'd be easy to just load an old save. I mean, you're talking about maybe a couple minutes, tops. Be right back where you're at. Alright guys, we're down to 167 miles. Not too much longer. I wish they'd let the CPs go a little further than they currently do. Like a situation like that, you get like literally like 10 seconds maybe to talk.
Yeah. Let them go up to like 1,000 instead of 5.
Like maybe get like a, I don't know, a little bit further of a range once you're in a town. If you're in a town and they had that wide of a range, it would get crazy. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with braking when you're going around them corners.
Like, do your trucks ever get too many miles on them and have to be replaced?
No. No, it never does any wear or tear to the actual engine or nothing like that.
Well, where's the real engine in that bull crap?
If they did that, people that like a lot of people, like they're coming up on you really fast, they'll drop it down in the first gear from 18. That would tear the engine apart in real life. Like if you tried to put a fucking car in or a truck in 18, down in the first instantly, you'd rip the engine apart.
No, but I mean, like, after you went so many miles, like, it should make you have to buy a new truck. The truck, just, you know.
But you don't have to do that in real life.
Yeah, you do.
No, you have to get a new engine,
Well, I mean,
not a new truck.
replace the engine and blah, blah, blah.
There's
so,
real life trucks that have millions of miles on them. I'm talking like tens of millions, like I think 17 million
but yeah,
world record.
You still had to replace the engine, transmission, and all that. It should make you do something.
I mean, you're repairing it. But what I'm saying is, like, if they did stuff like that.
Coming up on your left.
Huh?
There's a guy coming up on your left.
Okay. That dude's hauling some ass. But I'd be all for it, but if they're gonna do it, they need to do it where, like, if you drive stupid, then it tears your engine up. Like, if you drop it down in the first, like, that does some damage to your engine.
Yeah, or like if you total it or wreck it past a certain percentage, you have to replace it.
Yeah. I hate coming into this area because I always fuck up these turns. I always slow down right before them on and off ramps. I'm always jacking them up.
Yeah. Well, some of them are so close together in the way it's showing. I'm just like, wait. Alright guys, we're practically there. We got about 58 miles. Then we'll be in Astoria. We're going to take a short little break, refill our drinks, all that kind of good stuff. Then we'll be picking up with another load and then going down to Hobbs. Everyone is more than welcome to join us, but you do need you'd have to intercept us at some point, unless you happen to already be up in Astoria with us. They should have a hardcore bracket in truck books, and if you go 1 mile an hour over the speed limit, then they don't carry a load. You mean like the 55?
No, I mean like anywhere. If the speed limit's 35, you go 36. Boom. Load don't count.
You're on crack.
No, like I said, it'd be for the hardcore. Or maybe like, okay, so the speed limit's 35 and you go over that, maybe have like a 10-second leeway window, and as long as you drop your speed below that within 10 seconds, then you're fine. But that'd probably be really hard to actually get incorporated where it would work. I would like more categories though added to cut books, like maybe a leaderboard on how many loads you do a month. How much money you bring in the company a month, that'd be cool too.
Don't they already have that, like, with your company?
Yeah, but I want a leaderboard. I want a leaderboard for everyone.
Fuck.
I like leaderboards.
Oh man, is this like god dang crappy road again?
That's not that bad. We're already there. I mean, you like a mile worth of road. Alright guys, we are here. And like I said, we'll be taking a short little break. Then we'll be coming back and doing a haul down to Hobbs.
Oh yay! It's not the one you gotta go all the way up and down and around.
What are you talking about?
The road. Like, it's not the one that's all the way back up and around the dirt road.
I'm in high. Didn't mean to be. And there we go. And there it is, guys. We did we'll just make that 2,300 for simplicity. Okay. So that puts that 5,000. Alright, so we did 5,900 miles so far today. We'll see how we're doing on the leaderboard. Boy, these people are putting down some fucking miles now. Alright. Let's go pick up our last load here, guys. And this one will be the last load of the night. This is a work day, and I'm trying to keep it around 6,000 to 8,000 miles on work days. On days I don't work, we'll do substantially more miles than that. But that's going to be today. And once we hook up the trailer, like I said, we're going to take a short little break. Oop. What kind of trailers can we get? There we go. I have the advanced coupling on, and you gotta line up just right. I didn't do it there. There we go. Ah, come on. Alright, we're going to be taking the 5 down to the 10. We'll just keep it there. That'll put us at 2,100 miles. Not the best load in the world, but eh. Wanted to make sure no collision was there before I just go through. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna find us a nice little parking spot out here somewhere. And there we go. Alright guys, I will be right back. We're just gonna take a quick little break. And then we're gonna continue on down to Hobbs. Alright guys, now we're just waiting on Little Bear to get back. And then we'll be taking off. Just give me 1 second here. There's Hen Dog. Oh, that sucks, man. There we go. We have accepted Hen Dog. Yeah, it's really hard when you have the flu to go to sleep. So I feel for you. I've been there many a time. Oh, Little Bear's been kicked. We're just chilling here for a second, guys, until Little Bear gets back. Then we'll be taking off. Actually, I think we're going to take this part and then we'll take the 20. That looks a lot straighter than right through here. So we'll take this 20 over and then it'll lead into the 5. Then the 5 is fairly straight on down. I think that's actually a lot better route. Trying to find the best possible route. Okay, then we're gonna take the 10. I wonder what's a 40 do? Oh, actually it adds more miles somehow. What just happened here? Okay, so we could do that. We could just go down to the 10 and then reroute right back to the. Okay, let's see what happens when we take this out. I'll put it to 2100. Yeah, we'll go down to the 10, then immediately pretty much route right back up to the 40, and then go straight across. Ah, what the hell's going on here? Trying to figure out which road's better, the 10 or the 40. I think the 40 is a lot better, personally. I think that's the route we're going to take. And right now we're just chilling, waiting on Little Bear, guys.
I'm getting logged back in now.
Okay. Okay. So when you're ready, we're gonna stop by a gas station on the way out. Make sure to fuel up.
Gotta grab my load real quick.
Taking a slightly different route. We're going to take the 5 to the 20 to the 97 and then we'll reconnect back up to the 5. It's a lot straighter than what, like the 5 coming into Oregon is really crooked and this road should be a lot straighter. Alright man, well you take care of it, and again I hope you get to feeling better. I know it sucks. Tell me when you're hooked up.
Do what?
Let me know when you're hooked up. Got you too, man. Do you have advanced coupling on?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is or how to
I'll
tell.
take a look at some of your settings. If you have advanced coupling on, it's for, it's a lot harder than normal. Do you have to line up perfectly for it to connect to the trailer?
Pretty much.
I think you probably have advanced coupling on.
Oop. Okay, I'm ready. I'm right behind you.
I'm not sure that's something if you want it on, it's fine. I have it on too. Alright guys, we're out of here. This trip's gonna be about 2,100 miles. But it should be a lot straighter roads.
Alright.
And this road should lead us right into a gas station, and we'll fuel up there. And again, make sure to fuel up. Did that last time.
Well, I think I was away last time when you had stopped.
And when I had pulled into the gas station, you went on trucking on by. And I was like, well, since we're here anyway, we might as well fuel up. And then you made a right turn and just kept going.
Oh no! Remember, I went to the garage and filled up instead.
Because
I seen the gas tank at the garage.
Your tank has to be a lot smaller than mine then.
Huh?
You couldn't have. Or we would have been running out of gas about the same time.
I don't know which time you're talking about, so I don't know.
No telling.
Depending on what time you get home tomorrow, I might run into one.
You might run into what?
In a town.
For what?
The vape store.
Okay.
I really need some more CBD. And then maybe if you want some Chinese, I'll grab you some Chinese.
Now this route should be a lot better. It's slightly longer miles, but I really think in the long run, it'll probably be a little bit faster than normal. And I could shorten this route if we really wanted to, but I have us going down to the 10, getting on the 15, back up to the 40, and then it's just pretty much straight sailing. But I think this route pretty much cuts out most of the curves that we normally have to deal with. Even the ones going into Oregon, like it's a lot better. Alright, the fueling station's coming up on our left in a few miles. And it's not one of the easy ones, but it's the best we got here.
Can we not wait to hit one on the highway?
We possibly can, but since we're here, we might as well just fuel up. I really like fueling up in the town that we're leaving. So we don't have to mess, like even if we didn't want to, we probably wouldn't have to fuel up at all. Alright guys, I need just 1 second here. I'll be right back.
Not quite.
Alright guys, we're rolling. We got people. Alright. And you know when you select the trailer, there's a little gearbox that you can change the way your trailer looks a little bit. That's how I got these doubles. I'll show you.
I don't like doubles.
Well, you don't have to pick doubles. You can pick whatever the hell you want. But
I just, whatever they give me, I take.
Alright. Alright guys, we're on the road now. About 2,000 miles will be down in Hobbs. And again, that will be the end of the stream for tonight. Now we should be getting off the 5 here in a little bit. And again, it's make the road to be a lot straighter than what we're used to. Because even coming into Oregon, the 5's pretty rough. So let me know if you like this route.
Okay.
There's that Greg. See him all the time. I think here's our first off. We'll be getting off here. Coming up. Curve was really sharp, sorry. And I slowed down way too much. A lot of trucks up here, so be careful.
How's it going, man?
Isn't this a lot better than normally what we're coming into? So this will be the road that when we first hit Oregon, that we'll be hitting basically. And eventually this leads us back to the 5, but it cuts out the portion of the 5 that's kind of curvy.
Alright.
But I don't really know this route, so we might run across something that causes problems. We'll see. Pretty big hill right here. but it's not too problematic. This might be the part that puts us back onto the 5, possibly. But I think there might be actually another highway that puts us on. We'll see. I think this might be the second highway, and then it puts us back up to the 5.
Alright.
And then we will have bypassed all that curvy shit when you're first going into Oregon. Like, we won't have to go through it. I wish Hobbs or Astoria had a garage.
That'd be nice. Be nice if both of them did.
Yeah.
At least, I mean, they both got garages not too far away, like 100 and something.
Kind of a sharp turn there. still cut out most of the curves. That is the first time I've actually had to brake. Should be coming up on the 5 any second now, I think. This load should put me in 6th, but I've lost 5th. Well, I have to make up for that Iron Days off. Or tomorrow. Ah, here it is. This is the part that loses the 5. Apparently we're still on that highway. Have to be hitting any second now, I think. But still, what do you like this road a lot better than the one coming into Oregon?
Yeah, it does seem quite a bit straighter.
Still a few spots that you gotta brake, but I mean, considering how crooked Oregon is, really not too bad. And then I have us going down to the 10 and then up to the 40 almost immediately. That's just to add miles. But I kind of feel like the 40 is slightly straighter than the 10. Both of them are good roads to drive on, but I think 40 is a little better. And this adds a few extra miles, but nothing crazy. And it's all straight, so as straight as I can get it. I was a little too fast for that curve. Had to go over in the other lane, not to flip. You getting tired?
No. Just got a headache.
Watch out for that curve.
Whoa.
Still nothing compared to what we usually go through. But you're gonna get curves no matter what road we go on, especially in Oregon. It's a lot more straighter, I think, I feel. We're about to be hitting the 5. I know I keep saying that, but now we really are. There's Greg again. So when we hit the 5, we have about 1,700 miles left. So that cuts off a lot of it. And it's mostly straight, so. And then the rest of it, you pretty much, like I said, we just go down to the 10. Then we, I think it's the 15, we cut across up to the 40. And then it's onwards to a story, Hobbs. And it leads us into the road that's really nice going into Hobbs, not the curvy one from the 10.
Ah. car dude.
I know him. I just can't remember who it is. It's one of the people that stop by the stream every now and then. Got a truck coming up. That truck's roasting. You see how fast he was going?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I think he went by you so fast you didn't see him. Like, I don't know how fast he was going, but he was cooking.
He's like, I got places to be. Oh. Be careful you don't accidentally clip this dude if you get up here with him. He's got a pretty good pace, so it'll probably be a minute before you reach him.
You have a good one there, Greg.
not make up your mind who's gonna go where?
The what?
Y'all be driving side by side.
He thought he wanted to pass me, I guess. Oh, that stability is set all the way low, so when I take a curve, I have to slow down. We'll be passing him again.
Are we really down to 1,300 miles?
1472. So I'm about to outrange you. Alright, accelerating. Alright guys, right now we're down to about just under 1,400 miles. We're heading to Hobbs right now. This is going to be the last load of the night. But tomorrow we do plan on doing a bunch more loads just like this. I'm hoping that we'll just be able to stay down in the Hobbs and people can just meet us up there. I'm hoping to just get home and be able to start streaming, but I've really kind of jacked up my sleeping schedule. And I didn't actually wake up. I fell asleep, didn't get up till about 7 p.m. And so, yeah, that's where we're at. So more than likely tomorrow will be a later stream as well. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh man. Tell me, gas.
Right.
Don't really need it. I just want to let him get ahead. Oop. Getting a little tired of catching on and trying to slow down. More of a pain in the ass just trying, like, because the way I had to brake, it would just cause problems. So he would always catch me if I
Well, I don't know why you keep speeding up and slowing down so much. Like, he was way outranging us, and then next thing you know, you're right up on him. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know either.
With this straight of a road, you can just maintain your speed pretty easily.
But it should have enough of a lead on us where we don't have to mess with it no more. I would think. So much money you up to?
I just hit 8 million.
One of these times we just part around a little bit and buy up all the garages.
That'd be nice.
Because I almost have 11 million. I should be hitting the 10 soon. That's coming up, but it's a pretty good distance. Might even be like, I don't know, 100 miles, 50 to 100 miles. Right now, guys, we got about 1,100 miles. We're heading down to Hobbs. This is going to be the last load of the night. Tomorrow we'll be picking it back up again. I kind of jacked up my sleep schedule. I accidentally fell asleep and I didn't wake up till 7 p.m. That's normally the time that I'm starting late. I normally go to work at about 3 a.m. So I kind of go to bed early. But because I jacked it up, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'll pretty much be going to work. And so I might have a later stream tomorrow, or I might try to just push through and get my sleep schedule back on track. Not really sure yet. Make sure I make this turn here. And we kind of modified this route. Typically the story of the Hobbs route's about like 2,000 even. I kind of modified it a little bit to be a little longer, but the roads are a lot straighter. So I think it'll actually be a much faster drive, but we'll see. Oh man. Alright. We're gonna take the 10 over to 15 and then we shoot it back up to the 40. A few miles ahead we'll be hitting the 15.
Alright.
And then it will take us to the 40. Looks like it's right here. What's up?
I got confused, so I went off on a ramp. I don't know if I went right or not.
Should be on the 15. I'm gonna pull over. Alright guys, we're just waiting for Little Bear to catch up. There you are. Alright, now this highway shifts us up to the 40 and then it's pretty much the same as we always do.
Are you looking at your talk?
Well, if it's on text, I think there's nothing coming through. Is that all better?
Look. Never mind.
You did name your streams before we started, right?
What?
You did name your streams, right?
I had them named. Did I unname them?
No, I just it just popped in my head. I was also like, you know what? I didn't ever actually tell her to rename them or make sure they were under the correct game, so.
Yeah, I've got it under American Truck, and I've got it labeled grabbing loads and chasing Worggy across the map.
Okay. We're about there. About 970 miles. I said we're about there. We're getting there.
How many miles are left?
Turn. 970. What? Why, Wilbur?
I'm just asking.
Oh. Yeah, I think the 40s is a little bit better to drive than the 10. And so, what do you think of this route so far? I mean, you pretty much know the rest.
It was alright. It seemed a little better. At least that one spot wasn't so curvy.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Starting to get a little tired, guys. We only have about 870 miles. Probably get a little sleep and then be time to go work. And right now, guys, we're heading down to Hobbs. Like I've been saying, I'm going to try to stay in Hobbs, and we're going to set up our load list for tomorrow. Anyone can join my Discord, and you'll be able to see what my loads are going to be for tomorrow. If you'd like to join us, you guys are more than welcome. Careful, I think we have a truck up here. Nope. He's going through that overpass. Alright guys, we've been in Arizona. Just 2 more states, including Arizona, of course. So when do you think Washington will come out?
I'm gonna say Christmas.
Christmas? It won't be that long.
Like November-ish.
I'm thinking April or May. Maybe.
That's just like a month away. I doubt that.
It's already done practically. Like they're just fine tuning it at this point.
How do you know?
Because they're releasing screenshots.
Did they tell you?
They've released lots of screenshots. Did they tell me?
I'm gonna say it's gonna come out in June.
In June?
June. What month is yours? You can only choose 1 month.
Okay. May.
Okay.
I'm really hoping, I'd like it to come out like next month. They've had a couple months since they announced it was going to be released. And so that's giving them a couple months worth of time to polish it up and all that kind of stuff. I'm really hoping next month. But I think it'll be released for 1.35, and 1.34 just came out. So I don't see them doing that updates that close together. But I could definitely see it before June. I don't think it'll take longer than June. We're just talking about when we feel like the Washington State will be released. Coming up on the truck, I think he's parked on the side of the, yep. Right hand side, right in the middle of the road, go left lane.
Guess he's not aware there's a shoulder.
Might want to move, man.
Like, there's a shoulder there for a reason, and you can pretty much get your whole truck on it.
Yeah. Makes no sense to me. I don't understand all the people that will just park in intersections and middle of the road. Like, and I get, like, sometimes problems happen. If you're having that many close the game out. Fix your shit in single player, then come back into multiplayer. Because all that shit will do is get you banned. Like, we could have reported him right then. That's a bannable violation right there, just being parked on the road. I doubt it would result in a ban, but I mean, regardless, why risk it?
I just don't know why you need to be such a douche.
I mean, he could be having problems, but like I said, you should just close out the game, go to single player, and fix your shit there. Alright guys, we're down to about 680. About 600. I also like, do you remember that accessories DLC that ATS has? I'm not sure if you remember or not.
I don't know.
Where you can put like the bobbleheads on your dashboard and stuff. Huh?
Yeah.
I wish they'd bring that to ATS as well.
That'd be cool.
Sorry, my friend. Hola, hola, 7351 a la distancia. Acá, de parte mía, y de la luz.
We're getting there. It's about 600 miles now.
Well, that was kind of loud.
I was gonna ask what that was.
Some guy at a CV press or something.
I'd like to get us a rig with an actual like semi-seat. I don't know if you like how they'll like air ride, and you can raise and lower them that way. That'd be cool. But I don't know how exactly that would work. I'm not even sure if it's possible to put like on something like that.
Nice little bit's taking forever.
Yeah, a little bit. But we're almost done. We put a lot of miles in since I woke up.
Yeah, y'all. Is this our third or fourth?
I'm thinking. Oh, that was our fifth. I was at 4,100 when we started. This was gonna put me at, oh, I think like 51 or 52. I think anyway. I don't know. I know I was at 4100 when we started, so I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this might be our 5th.
Seems like this 100 miles has been like 400 miles.
Well, we're in New Mexico now, so we're in the home stretch. We could just start, I think we should start taking that route that goes around all those curves. But we could just start taking that route and then going down to the 40 and just cut across straight up. It will lower the miles a little bit, but it's nothing like, I mean, really all we're doing is cutting off 100 miles. And like you said, I mean, it might just be better just to try to do the quickest route and do more of them. Oh. Godspeed did some iRacing yesterday.
I saw that.
It looks fun and all, but again, it's not worth $12 a month to me.
Nah,
Plus
not
the
that
DLCs.
fun.
The what?
So it didn't look all that fun.
It looks cool. Just
Not something
it would have to
worth
be an
paying
amazing
monthly
race game
fees
for me to like $12 a month. I could subscribe to an MMO.
Yeah, and have tons of content. And I'm sure with that, there's not tons of stuff.
I mean, it depends on what tons of stuff is to you. I mean, lots of cars, lots of racetracks. But again, to get all of it, it's $1,200. That's not.
Yeah, plus 13 a month. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's it. And it is really good. Like, it's really realistic. And even the professionals use it as like a training tool. That's how realistic it is. But nah, I enjoy just watching people play it. That's enough for me. Like, I don't. It's where the they're the hardcore racing simulator fans over there. So those are the guys that they don't fuck around. They're the ones that drop $50,000 for fucking race rigs.
Yeah, for the yeah. And wear the suits while driving in their little car in their bedroom.
Oh, that's not one. Like he's really hardcore about it. I almost have 140,000 miles on this truck. How many you up to?
Hold on, I'm squinting really hard. I'm trying to see. I want to say it says like 50-something thousand, but
Okay.
But remember, I had put like, I was trying out that KW 900 for a little bit, so I put a bit of miles on it, and then I switched to this one. So I haven't had this one as long.
If they release Washington, oh, well, I know Washington's next, but if they do Texas after that, that would put a ton of miles. Like we do, I'd probably maybe be able to get like 3,500 miles, I'm guessing.
Well, I can tell you right now, they ain't gonna be, if they did Texas next, it won't be anytime soon.
No, that would. Well, they do have two teams on it, so why Washington's being worked on right now, there's another state being worked on simultaneously, so.
Yeah, but look how long they've been working on Washington, and if they just now started another state when they got that other team, unless it's a small state, it ain't coming anytime soon.
It won't be quick. They're not going to release one state and then release one really quick after that. If they if they release one by June, the earliest you'd see another one is maybe December, and that's probably not even likely. But they do need to increase the rate they're releasing states in.
Yeah.
There's only so many Astoria to Hobbs loads I can make. And even once it does release, it will still be a while before it makes it to multiplayer. Oh man. Right now guys, we got about 280 miles. We're going down to Hobbs, and that's going to be the end of the night. We've done about 5 deliveries tonight, and I am worn out. Plus I have to go to work here real soon. And the plan right now is to try to stream at 1 when I get home. But I've kind of jacked my sleep schedule up, so I might do another later stream tomorrow. Or I guess theoretically today. We'll just have to see. But once we do get done here, me and Lil Bear will set up our load list for the next stream. Anyone that would like to join us, you guys are more than welcome. It'll be posted in our Discord. And if you use the virtual speditor tool, You can pretty much just make up the exact same load list that we have. Oh. Where'd you go, Little Bear?
You've been out on my thing for a while now. I'm not real sure what happened. I got about 240 left. How many do you got left?
225. I don't know how that happened. I have 225 miles.
Well, we're not too far apart.
I slowed down. I'm staying 18th and just accelerating very slowly. Make sure to take a ride and see that. Oh, there you are. There's an exit 273 you need to get off on. Make a right at Vaughn. It has an arrow pointing. Make a right for
I
Vaughn.
found you. I'm right behind you.
Okay. This road's so much better going into Hobbs than the Highway 10 or Interstate 10.
Is this the first time you went this way for it?
We done it the first time we did it today. We did this route, and that's when I said we'd start doing this route.
Gotcha.
Not near as curvy.
I remember all these vehicles now.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Yay!
Then we just have one more load and then we can call it a night.
No. Shut that shit down real quick.
I think Little Bear's tired of driving tonight.
This last few hundred miles has been real taxing.
Well, we're in and Roswell. We just got 90 miles.
What?
Roswell's like a ghost town. There ain't no one here. I don't even see the point in them slowing us down. If like right now, I'm still going 65. In the town, I'm almost through the town. Early on in the town, I'm going over 70 miles an hour. They should even they should force you to have to brake down to 55 like quick, or don't do it at all. Alright guys, we got about 60, coming down to 60 miles left. Once we get here, that's going to be it for the stream. We're going to do a quick park job, and then tomorrow will be the next stream. I'm not sure what time. When I get home I might be too tired, might have to lay down. So I might have another later stream. But I'm going to try to do it at 1, but again, it's at this point I would say it's really unlikely. But we'll just have to see. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. And also those that would like to join us, I will have our load list for tomorrow posted on our Discord. And if you use the virtual speditor tool, you can easily load up the exact same jobs we'll be doing, and you can tag along. I'm going to try to start off in Hobbs, which is where we're going now. But sometimes it screws up and it ends up putting me to our garage. So we'll just have to see. Whatever's on the speditor tool, once I post it, that will be the place that we start off at. Sometimes I end up having to start off in Tucson. So you good with doing the same amount of loads tomorrow?
Say what again?
Are you good with doing the same amount of loads tomorrow? If you don't want to, but you can take the day off. Like, I'm not wanting to like just wear you out. This will be every day for me, so if you don't want to, you can play a different game.
We'll see.
Alright, Little Bear's a maybe.
Mile.
Yep, we're just about there.
Yay, I can see it. And now for the ending. I ram you on the way in.
Oh, this is like the easiest parking job I've ever had. There we go, guys. We'll see what we finished off for the day. But that gave us another 2,100 miles. I guess I'll go ahead and update my model. Oop, didn't mean to bring up a... crap. Oh. Alright, that put us to 8,000 for the day. Roughly. And then let's check out how we're looking on the leaderboard.
Was it 6,000 or 8,000 we just ended up doing?
We did 8,000.
Oh.
There we are, guys. Right now we're in 6th place. we're going to try to push it a little further tomorrow. We'll see how we do. Again, tomorrow's stream, I might do it at 1. I might do it a little bit later. We'll just have to wait and see. I've kind of screwed up my entire sleep schedule here, so we'll just have to see. But I will be posting our load list for tomorrow on our Discord real soon. So if anyone wants to tag along, you guys are more than welcome. Just make sure to use the virtual speditor tool or something similar, and you'll be able to copy our exact loads that we plan on doing. But other than that, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see everyone tomorrow.